Canada 046, call departure 1288 in the air to take off from runway 05.
Departure airborne, cleared to go 05, Canada 046, okay.
Give me a Canada 782, left 06 right.
Air Canada 782, Toronto Tower, there was a 320 at 4 knots, Airbus 220 is just over the numbers, code to land 6 right.
Let's land 6 right at Canada 782.
Over to departure.
Yeah, I thought I gave you the takeoff plan. 1288.
Maybe you did. Have a great day, man.
Yeah. Jazz 991, cross runway 6 left at Delta, Quebec, and call apron now on 12207.
Check, cross runway 6 left at Delta, Quebec. Say again for Jazz 991?
Contact apron on 12207.
12207, Jazz 991.
Quarter 163, Tower, set to go. Quarter 163, wind 340 at 5 knots to take off from 05. G'day, actually, yeah, you can call 1288 in the air as well, PS.
And departure 28 in the airport, 163. Ocean 1 Echo November 06 right.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, Toronto Tower, g'day. Number 3, you're flying Airbus 321 by 3 miles, with a 304, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Shamrock 1 Echo November 9.
Toronto Tower, Rouge 1811 with you, dispatch Savo 06 right.
Rouge 1811, hello, wind 300 at 4, clear to land on 6 right.
Clear to land on 6 right, Rouge 1811.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. We are here at Toronto Pearson International Airport to bring you our 1-year anniversary live stream. It was January 29th, 2023, when we first went live to see what was happening.
Hey, Transat A330, if you're not all set to go, that's fine. I got one behind you that's got a slot time, though.
That's okay. I'm not sure if I actually appreciate if we can stay for like 2 minutes on hotel instead of taking Transat A330.
I'll tell you what, go to the left-hand side. That way I'll be able to get everyone get everyone to the runway. So use the left lane and let me know when you're ready.
Perfect. Thank you very much. And for now, continue on the left lane.
Rouge 1811 coming in next from Cancun.
Air Canada 72, cross 6 left, call ground on 219 now.
Cross 6 left, ground point 9 in Canada.
Jazz 542, Transat not quite ready to go yet. He's going to stay to the left. So use Hotel 6 and line up runway 05 and get out of the room.
Use Hotel 6 and line up runway 5, Jazz 542 when we get the room.
And in next, we have a 321 Neo, Aer Lingus, Shamrock 1 Echo November. That's coming in from Dublin.
Rouge 1811, Delta 3, cross 6 left, contact ground on 1219.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, and 219 over there, Rouge 1811.
Jazz 542, 1288 in the air, so take off from 05, you have a good one.
28-8 in the air and clear takeoff, runway 5, thanks for Jazz 542.
Okay, Transat 3518, roger, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05 and 8, Okay, WestJet 1231 with you. Sable's final, that's right.
Air Canada 4, WestJet 1231, good day. You're flying an Airbus 321, they're just touching down. With the 320 at 5, could have landed on 6 right.
Could have landed 6 right, check mark, WestJet 1231.
Direct 717, totally making cold here.
If you're ready to go, then yeah, you're going to go right behind Transat, so you just follow that. Transat 3518, 12 at 8 in the air, clear takeoff from 05.
Before takeoff, runway 05, land at about 128, deploy Transat 351, 8 today.
Today. Shamrock 1, Echo November, Delta 3, cross 6 left, contact ground on 1219, bye now.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, 1219, or Shamrock 1, Echo November,
WestJet 717, line up for wait number 05.
Wait, runway 05, WestJet 717.
Overcarrier 3540 with you.
Overcarrier 3543, thanks. Either side's fine with me. You're going to go right after WestJet.
Overcarrier 35.
I got WestJet 1231 coming in next from Fort Lauderdale. 737-700. 06 right, the runway they're landing on right now.
Tower Canada 455, visual 06 right.
WestJet 717, clear takeoff from 05.
Clear takeoff from 05, WestJet 717.
Air Canada 455, with the column to the land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 455.
Quick 3543, line up from 05.
Line up runway 05, Overcarrier 3543.
WestJet 1231, cross 6 left, contact ground on 1219.
Left in 1219, WestJet 1231.
Quick 3543, 12 at 8 in the air, so take off from 05.
Alright, we got our first
WestJet 717, 12 at 8 now, see ya.
A320. And that's Air Canada 455. Coming in from our nation's capital, Ottawa. Yow! Welcome to our first anniversary. 1 year ago today, we did our very first live. Yowza! Appreciate that, Ender. It is also one of the nicest days we've had in a while. I went outside today and I did not immediately freeze, so that was nice. I'm not even wearing gloves right now.
Tired up 788,
Surviving.
Delta 788, Toronto Tower, the winds are calm, clear to land 6 right.
6 right, Delta 788.
And what a day to arrive, too. Looks like we have a 747-8 diversion. Now, if it goes north, we won't see it, but kind of cool that it's coming anyways. I might be able to see it over my head through the fence if it goes to the north side, which is kind of cool. Yeah, 747-8 diverted. Supposed to go to Mexico City, flight 498, but it is diverting to Toronto, and it is about 30,000 feet at the moment. Let us just cross our fingers to the lovely air traffic folks that they send it to 6 right. Although everything could change. You never know. That's a great thing about streaming at Pearson. And the worst thing, it's unpredictable. I like being on my toes. But sometimes it throws your game off a bit. Like they were departing on this side when I got here. So I thought, okay, if the wind changes, they'll depart towards me, whatever. Now they're landing here, so if the wind changes, we're going to have very tiny little planes in the distance. So we'll see what happens. I have fun regardless, so.
And tower, Endeavour 4924, ILS 6 right.
Endeavour 4924, Toronto Tower, the wind 340
coming off the ground.
knots,
First times in a while.
6 right, Endeavour 4924.
You'd think it was spring. All right, catching a 319 from Salt Lake City. This is a Delta. Flight 788, Salt Lake City to Toronto. "22-year-old plane." They're definitely workhorses. Those that series, the 319s, 320s, 321s. They're hard-working planes. I've been on quite a few 321s. Makes up a good chunk of Air Canada's fleet.
788, next Western is Delta 3, cross runway 6 left, contact ground now at 21.9.
Alright, 21.9 for ground, contact, or cross 6 left at Delta 3. Delta.
In next, we get an RJ 900, Endeavour 4924 coming in from LaGuardia. We are hoping that 7-4 comes this way. And by we, I mean me. But I'm sure there are some of you out there also hoping. If you're on Team Jumbo like I am. Team Queen. I don't know if that's a team. Is now.
Tower, good afternoon. KLM 31 Heavy, 75 at 05.
KLM 31 Heavy, Toronto Tower, the winds are 360 at 4, and you could land on with 05.
Heavy KLM coming other side.
Wisconsin 6021, approaching Sabos.
Wisconsin 6021, Toronto Tower, the winds are calm, could land on straight.
What we can see from
6
here,
right,
though.
third
Let's
6021.
No. Not at the moment, unless it's. Well, let me play around for a minute. Excuse me a second. Just gonna pull out some of this wire so I get a little bit more freedom of motion with this camera. And let me do a full 180 here. See what happens. Whoa, excuse that. Just to see if we can even see
Endeavour 4924, cross 6 left and ground on 21.9.
way off in the distance.
Cross 6 left at Delta 3 and then ground 0.9 Endeavour 4924.
Behind some, oh, I see something. Okay, so that means theoretically we could see the 7-4 briefly, should it come to the other side. Of course, there's a bar right here, so I'd have to fiddle with that, but we'll get it shortly as it gets lower. Where are ya? There you are. All right, I can fiddle with that. We'll see what it does later. I can always move this tripod a little bit. Anyway, that's good to know. You can see them.
511, good day, line up on with 05.
05,
On the other side. We're just playing around, seeing what happens. We got an RJ200LR, Air Wisconsin, coming in from Chicago O'Hare on this side. Let's go have a look at that.
Tower Jet 7122, line stable.
Jet 7122, Toronto Tower, good day. There's our RJ traffic just over the numbers. The woods are calm and you're clear to land 6 right.
Clear land 6 right, Jet 7122.
KLM 31, Hotel 3 on the hotel, contact ground on 12165.
Hotel 3, hotel, and 12165, KLM 31.
Sunwing 511, 1288 in the air, clear takeoff from way 05.
1288 in the air, clear takeoff 05, Sunwing 511.
Jazz 753, good afternoon, line up runway 05, keep Sunwing in sight for the visual, please.
Good afternoon, lining up 05 with Sunwing in sight, Jazz 753.
Very good, Jet Red 451, visual 5.
Charlie 451, hello, number 1, runway 05, RJ departing ahead with a 340 at 4, continue it.
Continue, Charlie 451.
Roger, and your speed looks good.
Yes.
Wisconsin 6021, cross 6 left, call ground now 21.9, see ya.
Cross 6 left, ground 21.9, Wisconsin 21, good day.
Jazz 753, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from 05.
So separation, clear takeoff 05, Jet 753.
Charlie 451, there's no one behind you, so you've got lots of time for either 33 left or Foxtrot.
Take your time, Charlie. Take your time.
05.
Go check that clear line 5, Charlie 451.
Do your thing. Alright. We got a Dash 8 coming in on this side. Give me a second. This is Jazz 7122 from London, Ontario. Brush your teeth with that. That was weird. Minty fresh. That was a livery reference. But is what it is. It happened.
Jet 753, call departure on 128A, find out.
28, Jet 753, see ya.
Jet 7122, cross 6 left and 21.9, see ya.
Cross 6 left 29, Jazz 7122, see ya.
What's going on, everybody? I feel like I haven't seen y'all in a while, and that's mostly because I've been busy. I've had this musical I've been working on, taking up a chunk of my time. Having a blast, though. Not gonna lie, it's been fantastic. People are cool. How about a 777-300? Are we good with a 777-300? Let's get one of those. Well, one's coming in from Vancouver on this runway, Air Canada 104. Our first heavy lander of today's stream. Our 1-year anniversary. Look at that truck. I'm just in a good mood today, folks. Hanging out with you, looking at airplanes. Michael happy. That's all I can ask for. Doing the things I enjoy with some nice people.
2165, Charlie 451, good day.
Tower Air Canada 104, Heavies, Davos, Iowa 6 right.
Air Canada 104, heavy, good day, the window 330.
I'm hoping we catch some Lufthansa. That would be even better. But honestly, I'm good.
Jet 374, contact departure 1288 in the air, so take off from 05.
Take off 05, and we'll go to departure 28 in the air, Jet 374.
Buenas tardes, everybody. Buenos dias. Bon après-midi. Bonjour. Hello. Guten Tag. Willkommen. I'm running out of words. Konnichiwa. All right. Beast time.
Low departure, Jet 374, 1.7 per 5,000.
Oh, you're still with tower.
Uh-oh, this is waiting.
Jazz 619 is stay with us.
Jazz 619, hello, there was a call to the land on 6 range.
68, Jazz 619.
Air Canada 104, cross 6 left and contact ground on 21.
That was cool. Thanks for the beast emojis, everybody. I also love the 777-300ER. That is a great looking plane. This one is 15 years old. This one would be in grade 10 if it was a human and attending school. Unless it skipped a grade. Also possible.
Air Canada 104, just be advised on the left side of Delta 5, there's one of the taxi markers that are currently laying on the side of the pier, so it's been knocked down by someone.
Air Canada 104, okay, I mark, thanks.
Taxi marker. I liked when the departing plane was still on tower.
So say the 470 heavy Toronto Tower, good day, the winds are calm. You're number 3, you're flying a Challenger by 4 miles.
Thank you, John67, giving 5 Wake Turbulence memberships. That means we got Ender Guy joining us again, ATC Suite. Oh, nice to have you here, ATC Suite. Thanks for joining us today. And we got Clive. And we got DW. Hey, DW! Good, I'm glad you remember. Look at that. You're back. Against your will. But, yeah, that's awesome. Let's say, hold on, RJ. I'm reading the screen. I'm reading my little screen here, and I'm missing an RJ. How dare I? We got Lufthansa on this side, too. Lufthansa 470. So if we don't get the 748 later, we'll at least get the 7879 from Frankfurt. It's 7XD, welcome.
At the moment, there is some debris on Delta 5, so don't plan on that as an exit.
Maybe take the S.
Yeah, Delta 5, Delta 3 or Delta 7 are both good, but just avoid Delta 5.
Avoid Delta 5.
We take Delta 7.
Delta 5.
Right.
Fix that debris.
Jazz
watch that means
619,
they,
cross 6 left and ground 21.9.
Start changing runways. No, they'll fix
United
it.
2273, are you all
I believe in this.
I
believe
United 2273, call 128.8 in the air.
Oh, we got a Challenger 605 coming in, and then we got the lofty Dreamliner 7879. I don't know anything about this Challenger. I get no information on my little screen here. But I do know that the Lufthansa Dreamliner is a little baby, 4 years old as my daughter, who turned 4 on Friday, by the way. She had Spider-Man at her birthday party. My older daughter was like, you know, that's not really Spider-Man, right? And my 4-year-old, without missing a beat, said, I know, it's really Peter Parker. Shh. I love kids. All right, let's see this Challenger, and then we're going to go have a look at the Lufthansa. Which I'm waiting for the spring, because that's going to be a 747 every day. And that's going to be cool. It's my favorite time of year, 747 season. That's how I divide my calendar. There's winter, there's 747, and then there's winter.
Minus 25,
half a fall.
proceed onto runway 06 left and hold short of Delta 5.
Do you divide your calendars like that by the airplanes that come? I probably shouldn't.
Tower, minus 25.
Means my wardrobe is all over the place.
And hold short of Delta 5.
It's from Las Vegas. Thanks, Sander. Appreciate it.
Delta 5.
Vegas. It's just in Vegas.
Julian November Sierra, where are you parking?
All right, we're looking for the Lufthansa 470 from Frankfurt. Just coming in over here.
Cross 6 left and a left turn onto Charlie.
On the south side for 06 right.
Oh yeah, sorry, do that. Return safety, then taxi to the Yankee Zebra 6 left. Minus 25, Bob was reported on Delta 5. It's between the hold lines, so between 6 left and 6 right. On Delta 5, it's a taxiway light that's broken off and dangling on the side. So turn right at Delta 5, hold short of 6 right. Let me know if you need to go past the hold line.
Hey, your mark,
Brickyard 3651, departure 1288 in the air to take off from way 05.
Takeoff 5, runway Brickyard 3651, 288.
Lufthansa 470, Delta 7, cross 6 left, contact ground on 1219.
Delta 7, cross runway 06 left and 119, thank you.
See ya. Minus 25, Delta 5 is behind you.
Yes, I see, but I can't find anything. That's why I just lost this one anyway. Somewhere that I can see.
Okay, it's on Delta 5, so not on the runway. So you got to proceed on Delta 5, and it's along the edge of the taxiway Delta 5, not the edge of the runway.
Okay, okay.
Charlie?
Okay, no. Maintenance 25, it's between 6 left and 6 right, so you got to go on Delta 5 the other way. So go south onto Delta 5, hold short of 6 right, and let me know what you see.
Answer.
Target Route 1738, ILS 6 right.
Route 1738, front of Target, good day. Delta 5 not available, you're clear to land runway 06 right.
Okay, we checked Delta 5 not available and cleared to land 6 right, Route 1738.
Route 1542, contact departure 1288 in the air, so take off runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, departure airborne Route 1542, we'll see you.
Could watch that Dreamliner all day, to be honest. In fact, I would. If the stream ended right now, I feel like I've seen good things, so.
Yeah, I
awesome. Oh, he found it! Maintenance has found the light. I think it was a light. Taxi light? Dangling? That sounds fun. A319 coming in next from Austin, Rouge 1738. Departed 2 hours 47 minutes ago. We are 22-year-old plane, an older Rouge. Oh, I love the wing flex emojis.
I got it, so
Heroic Land, thank you. Glad to make somebody giggle once in a while. I feel like my wife's getting tired of my jokes now.
Minus 25, cross runway 6 left, turn left on Charlie, and contact ground again on 12.9.
Oh my word.
06 left,
my word.
Charlie, contact 121.
Lefty is coming south.
Thanks. Route 1738, Delta 5 is available if you want.
Life is good.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks.
Life is good. Let's see what we can do here. This is going to make my day. I can't believe on my 1-year anniversary, we have a Lufthansa 747 8i looking for it on the downwind here because it is in the sky. I mean, I'll try to catch a swoosh for a second real quick. That's not it. That's 9,000 feet. Where are you? Checking the sky. Should be over to my right a little bit. That's it. Of course, my tiny little screen, I can't see a thing. Where are you? There it is. Found it. 747-8. I'm going to hit that record button. Sorry, folks. I don't like to.
Route 1738, cross 6 left and 21.9. See ya.
6 left, 21.9, or 1738. Good day.
Skywas 5453, RLS 6 right.
SkyWest 5453, Toronto Tower. The winds are calm. Could land on 6 right.
Good land, 6 right, Skywas 5453.
SkyWest 5453, can I get a wind check from you there?
057 at 2 knots, Skywas 5453.
That's more zoom than I'm comfortable with, but oh my. My favorite plane. This is literally my favorite plane. My wife likes the military jets. I like the 747-8 Intercontinental, I can speak, and the Lufthansa version, my favorites. This has made my day, my 1-year anniversary. Woo. Okay, we'll check back with you in a minute. You're going to disappear for a second. We'll catch you again.
Air Bravo 276, medevac, Toronto Tower. The winds 310 at 4 knots.
I think it was Brickyard, but I did not listen carefully enough. I was a ton of it distracted, I'm not going to lie. I mean, I don't know why I was distracted. That makes no sense to me.
Carlo, Air Transat 327 Heavy, we're ILS 06. Right.
Transat 327
A Transat butter machine.
To the land on 06 right.
I know, Ender. This is literally like my anniversary present right here. We're going to get some Transat butter in a second. From Cancun, Transat 327-A330-200.
SkyWest 5453, left turn there into Delta 3, cross 6 left. Ground is 121.9.
Stand over 3, cross 6 left, 119, SkyWest 5453.
I do hope that actually comes south.
You can go straight ahead to the ramp and call 2207.
Here we go. Transat butter.
Ramp 2207, SkyWest 5453. That's off Delta.
It was, but now Apron's just called asking for Delta Romeo, so you better call ground on 21.9.
Okay, 21.9, SkyWest 5453.
WestJet 2660, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, WestJet 2660. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Transat A330 Heavy, Delta 5, cross runway 6 left, and contact ground 1219 by now.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, over to 29, Transat 327. Have a good day.
Air Canada 1040, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Winds are calm, clear the line on 6 right.
Clear line 6 right, take time to 1040.
Roger. Yeah, that was 1040. And Airbus 330 did land ahead, so caution wait turbulence. Air Bravo 276 medevac, second left turn into Foxtrot and ground 2165.
Second left into Foxtrot and wall contact ground 2165, Air Bravo 276 medevac.
And a 777-300 from Zurich also coming in shortly.
WestJet 2660, contact departure 1288 in the air, so takeoff from 05.
Great takeoff runway 05 and 28, WestJet 2660, yes.
Oh my. I get weirdly excited about these things. Is it weird? I don't know. It's me. It's what I do. We are
Target Air Canada 457 with 911.
Toronto Pearson's
Air Canada
only
457,
YouTube live stream channel.
220 by 3 miles, winds are calm.
We are bringing you the action today on my 1-year anniversary from starting streaming. Thanks for joining us, everybody. We're going to get a 747-8 surprise. Diversion was headed to Mexico City, but we're going to get it here on this runway that I happen to be pointing at. The winds and the odds are in my favor today. Maybe they'll even get a go around. Who knows? Mysteries. That was a great butter landing too by that 330 a few minutes ago. That was an A220 from Denver, Air Canada 1040 we just watched land. We got an A220 from Yao! And then we got an A320 from Winnipeg, which I'm going to miss because I'm going to get ready for the 7-4. So why don't we get our Yao?
Sorry, Canada 264, ILS 06 right, it's takeoff.
Air Canada 264, Toronto Tower, number 2, you're flying an Airbus 220
Let's
by
get our
3,
Yao.
and you're clear to land runway 6
And then we'll catch our lofty. Sound good?
Canada,
We good with that?
264.
Oh, I lost my connection.
You're still with tower. Air Canada 457, next left turn Delta 3, cross 6 left, contact
I will take a Yao.
1209.
Alright, so there's an A320 coming in, blah blah blah, we like A320s, no offense. But I gotta be focusing. There it is.
498 heavy and takeoff 6 right.
Lufthansa 498 Heavy Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, you're following an Airbus 320 by 3 miles. Calm winds, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Lufthansa 4.
Going looking for it. Lufthansa. Gotcha, 320 first. Just for a second, because I don't see Lufthansa yet.
Quarter
Winnipeg 320. It's great, it's wonderful. Lufthansa coming. 747-8 diverted on its way to Mexico City. We're getting a special 747-8, which we never get. What's a blue one? A couple times a year. There it is. Alright. I'm not talking for a minute.
Air Canada 264, exit Delta 3, and cross runway 6 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Air Canada 264.
Air Canada 264, contact ground on 1219 now, see ya.
1219, Air Canada 264, good day.
WestJet 1237, approaching.
WestJet 1237 from the target gate, caution weight terminal, the 747 is in the rollout now. The winds are calm, for the land off 6 right.
The land 6 right, WestJet 1237. Then 8 will be off in Delta 5.
Lufthansa 498 Delta 5 is good, and continue across runway 6 left. Contact ground on 1219 now, see ya.
Lufthansa 498 is good, cross 6 left, and on the other side 1219.
Canada 881 Heavy, good day. The winds are calm, the 737 is rolling out, and clear to land on 6 right.
Clear to land on 6 right, okay.
WestJet 1237 Delta 3, cross 6 left. Ground is 121.9, see ya.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, 219, WestJet 1237, good day.
Toronto Tower, Sunwing 9680, approaching for flight 780.
Sunwing 9680, Toronto Tower, hello, the winds are 310 at 4, clear to land on 6 right.
321 6 right, Sunwing 9680.
Airspeed 554, Jan.
Are we here with you?
7,100 feet from Hotel 4 if you want it.
We'll take it, airsprint 554.
Airsprint 554, winds are calm from Hotel 4, clear takeoff from 05.
Hotel, clear to takeoff from 105, airsprint 554.
Air Canada 881, cross 6 left. And talk to ground on 121.9, I'm not sure where. Actually, no, you go cross 6 left to Delta, Quebec.
6 left Delta, Quebec, Air Canada 881.
No, I see one there, 881. You all the way to the ramp, you call them on 12207.
Okay, cross 6 left 2207 on the other side.
Very good. Airsprint 554, you can call departure in the air as well on 12818. You have a good flight.
848, airsprint 554, thank you, sir.
This might be the stare at a 747-8 show for the next few hours. I'm just kidding, it's not going to be, but wow. Thanks, Flora, for the $15 tip. I was trying to be quiet while the plane was coming in. I like to respect the process, especially with these planes. And I missed a 777-300ER landing. And there's not many things that will pull my camera away from a 777-300, but a 747-8 special diverted Lufthansa, Queen of the Skies.
Sunwing 3100,
fantastic.
Here. Sunwing 3100, call departure 1288 in the air. Clear takeoff from 05.
Departure airborne 128.8, clear takeoff 05, Sunwing 3100, take care.
Here's what's going to happen. Camera 2, lifty vision.
627, wait, you approached in hold point 05.
Camera 2 is going to be the lifty lens. Going to keep eyes on our special plane. Well, camera 1 looks at other things, such as 737-800 Sunwing. Coming in from Yow! Another Yow! Let's make this a Yow day. It's 737-800, as I said. Sunwing 9680 from Ottawa. Operated by SmartWings. Also do this, so I've got camera 1, airplanes, camera 2, 747. Recognizing this would not be super entertaining for most people,
627, winds calm,
I'm going to do my regular old show, but I just want you to know how challenging this is for me to not constantly watch the 7-4. It's very challenging. Very challenging. It's my favorite thing. There we go. Anyways, thanks, Flora. Appreciate it. wonder if anyone on, yeah, Julie for sure. Anniversary present. 1 year anniversary stream, and we get a 747-8. We don't get lucky like this. We get some cool things on the stream, but it's because I'm out here a lot for a whole year. I think this is streamed like 116 or something, which means almost every 3 days on average. I'm at the airport. Some weeks I do more, some weeks I can't get out at all, depending on weather and life, but 747-8. We're on Queen Watch. I need to put a little 747 cam. I'm not going to do it. I feel like it's not out of the realm of something I would do. But also the Sunwing Smart Wings also looks really cool. In next, 737-800, we have American 1111 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. And don't worry, we're going to keep checking in on the 747-8 special arrival. Diversion. All right, American 1111, we're going to find over here.
The 627, contact 128 decimal 8.
28 decimal 8, box 627, good day.
Glad I changed my memory card today. I look forward to making a video clip of that. Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Got a 747-8. Doesn't work perfectly. I recognize this. There's not many ways to express how giddy I am without song and keeping the camera as steady as possible at the same time. So that's what we're getting today. Oh, there's a bit of a lull, you say. Oh, how boring is this stream going to be for a minute? Aha! We got a 747-8.
Tower Air Canada 119 ready.
Got a Dreamliner on the downwind as well from Montreal, Air Canada 417.
1111, cross 6 left, contact ground 21.
Looks like we got a 777-200 coming in. Unless it goes north, it's on a diagonal right now, so it could turn left for runway 5 or continue for runway 6 right. It's very slow right now, so I don't see why it can't come to 6 right, but I don't make the rules. Not complaining about the view. You know what's wild as well? Let me split the camera for a second. This rarely happens. We got a double lifty. 747-8.
Kind of 119, wind 3405, take off runway 05.
7879. What a great anniversary present. I'll say this, on my last anniversary, my wife did not get me a 747-8 special arrival, so I'm just saying, honey, I think you gotta up your game a bit. I mean, I'm just saying. Am I? No, I'm not saying that. I said it out loud, didn't I? Inside voice, Michael. I think we're going to have a Lynx coming in first. Love me some Dauntless 515 from Winnipeg, 737 MAX 8.
The 612, line up and wait, runway 05.
Line up and wait, 05 for Canada 612.
Thanks again, Flora. I know I was quiet when that tip came in. I was just trying to pay homage to the Queen. But I really appreciate that, Flora. You've been a supporter for a while, and it means the world to me. Thank you. $15 tip. I cannot show you the Antonov from here because it is approximately, well, it's back there, behind the terminal. Shoved up into a corner.
Fremont 5884, what time's the wheels up time?
So it's
Fremont 5884, you're going to go after the 320 just fine.
I can't see it from here. If you are over on like Renforth area, you can see it over through the fence.
Oh, we're ready. We didn't even know we had a wheels up time. No one told us. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was 20 after, but we're going to go now. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of a surprise when we came down there. 612, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff 05.
I mean, there is sunshine today, I'll give us that, but this is definitely not Mexico City. We are a far cry from what they're getting down in Mexico at the moment. Actually, I didn't check the weather in Mexico. Maybe it's hurricane season or something, I don't know. Could be thunderstorms. I'm going to assume it's better weather.
Now it's 515, 132, 0 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Ah, Jason, I remember that happening. I did not catch it. I don't remember why. I think I might have been in Vancouver at the time. I was in Vancouver when the British A380 got diverted here. And I was like, take me home. But I was very much enjoying the West Coast. But that would have been a cool one to see. But hey, you can't catch them all, right? Things come, they happen when you're here, and they happen when you're not here. We were here for that rocky 777 landing, which got us at least a couple thousand more subscribers, I think, which was nice to grow the team. But it was more of that was an interesting aviation event, and that was featured on Mentor, Pilot, and 74 here. So we catch things and we miss things. That's the nature of plane spotting. That's why I like doing the streams, because we just park here for a while and see what we see. Sometimes it's exciting. I think planes in general are exciting.
612, contact 128.
I've been known to call them epic from time to time, which has garnered some negativity on the internet. They're like, that's not epic, that's a routine takeoff. Clickbait, unsubscribe. Like, all right, I think it's epic. Opinions. Personal opinion. Planes are epic. Prove me wrong. Multicam. I'm going to be watching this. I like that I can see it right here. Gorgeous. All right, let's see the Dauntless. Oh, I forgot to note where it was coming from, but it was a 737 MAX 8 anyways. Winnipeg, I think.
At 665, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, right to 665.
Canada 418, line up and wait 05.
Canada 418, line up and wait 05.
Fremont 5884, contact 128 decimal 8. 188, thanks today.
Beautiful. Very calm winds today. I would like things to remain awesome for the next while so I can keep streaming for you. But I will say this, if the winds change and everything goes downhill and I have to end the stream, I will end happy.
108 heavy, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Canada.
Now it's 515, cross runway 06
Dauntless
left.
515, Lynx there from Winnipeg, 737 MAX 8, and then we got two Heavies in a row for you. 777-300ER, Canada 108 coming in next.
7 ahead inside for visual departure, wind 0104, you clear takeoff runway 05.
Canada 418, cleared takeoff 05 with the traffic.
Canada 568, keep the departing WestJet.
This stream might get me a divorce, folks.
Departure, line up and wait runway 05.
Called it the best anniversary gift ever, and I'm just gawking at this lady all afternoon. So I don't know.
At 665.
I don't know. Gonna have a conversation when I get home, I think. Hope she's not watching. It's, well, it is what it is. 777-200. This is in from Vancouver, Air Canada.
Saturday, Sir Canada 417 Heavy just went up.
Heavy after
Canada
heavy.
417 Heavy, wind 3403, heavy traffic close, final, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 417.
568, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 568.
Many thanks. Hey, Colin, happy anniversary! $15 tip. Thank you so much, Colin. Really appreciate that. You are amazing. You did not have to do that.
418, contact point flight.
Already give so much of your time and your love and your passion to the channel, and that means the world to me. But thank you so much. I'm gonna cry, you guys. Honestly, this is. I'm just really loving the community we're building. It's great. Here's a Toronto Pearson plane spotting tip for you. One of the rules they have here is you have to be at least 3 meters back from the fence, or they can move you. That is a safety thing. That is a Peel Police GTAA thing. I know sometimes you see people right up against the fence and they're, you know, crowding around. Don't crowd around at Pearson. If you want to come out, there are lots of places you can park that are not illegal because the police can ask you to move. So be respectful of the property. Stay 3 meters back from the fence. As you can see here, there's the fence, and we are definitely more than 3 meters back from the fence. Here's the heavy coming in. Oh, and I hit the wrong button, but we'll get it back. 7879 from Montreal, Air Canada 417.
We'll keep the Embraer in sight at line up and wait on runway 05 for Jared 4556.
We're 3556 right.
Been doing this a while now. I learned all the things, mostly by people telling me such. And then after I started working with the YYZ Airport Watch, I learned a lot more, and gotta let the people do their jobs.
403 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
06 right, clear to land, we're good, 3556.
So there is parking over on, what's the name of that road? I want to say Britannia, but I could be calling it something else. I'm thinking of Courtney Park, actually, Courtney Park.
417,
no, I'm not.
Cross 6 left, contact ground 219.
Cross 6 left, 219, Air Canada 417.
Britannia. Is that what I'm thinking of? I don't have my satellite image. I think it's Britannia, but there's a Etobicoke Creek Trail has a public parking lot that you can park in. I used to park there all the time for my 6 left and 6 right streams. It's a bit of a haul up the hill with the wagon, but
4556, please take off runway
worth
05.
Take off 05 regarded 40.
If you're over on the north
45,
side,
keep the departing Embraer in sight.
you can park on some of the side streets
Line up on the way to runway 05, we'll keep it inside,
signage. And there's also Tim Hortons over there as well. You can see some really cool departures from 05. Or even if they're departing 23, they fly over your head, and you can stay across the street and be safe, or you can cross over to the other side where there is a little bit of a sidewalk or a bus stop. Just once again, the 3-meter fence rule is something to consider. And if people ask you to move, be respectful of them. They're just doing their job.
545, wind 020 at 4, clear takeoff runway 05. Turbulence 617 after the Embraer line up away, runway 05.
After the Embraer line up away, runway 05.
Yeah, snow is gone today. We're doing all right for temperature today.
28.8 for
Feeling good about that.
6
My phone is giving me a 3 degrees right now, and it's going to stay above 0 probably until we leave, so I'm feeling good about that. It definitely feels nicer than the minus 11 I was dealing with a couple weeks ago. I will say that. I got Republic 3556 from Newark coming in next. Excuse my pan. Embraer 175. LR, if that means anything to the Embraer fans, if you like to differentiate your Embraers. Took off 1 hour, 8 minutes ago from Newark. It's quick to get to New York, New Jersey. Not a long flight. Definitely a long drive. It's like 9 hours or something. It depends what route you take and how fast you drive. But it's about an hour flight, Toronto to any of the major New York airports. Sometimes you spend longer circling to get in if it's busy.
28 quarter 5.5 today.
Heavy entering the ramp here.
3556, cross runway 06
It's a Royal Jordanian 777-8 coming in, which is
cross 6 left and contact ground.
a fun one.
12169
Might even be our next one.
Roger, ground 121 decimal 9. 121. Turbulence 617,
While
turning
we're-
out 05.
While we're waiting.
359, line up away.
Who's gonna know? We're gonna watch the Queen again,
359.
doing its thing over there. That's Terminal 1 for those not familiar with the airport. Lufthansa's at Terminal 1. Air Canada is also at Terminal 1. WestJet, the other major Canadian carrier, is Terminal 3 here. So Air Canada Express, which is operated by Jazz Aviation, is also Terminal 1, and Air Canada Rouge as well. Lots of fun at Terminal 1. Unintentional rhyming. Christopher Cotton, welcome to Founding Flyer. Thanks for joining us. Nice to have you as a member. Oh,
359 with 04014.
They might sneak this. They might
05 would stay
sneak
with you for
this
check,
A330 in unless it's going north.
Air Canada 1026 heavy, line of point runway 05.
Oh.
Line up 05, Air Canada 1026 heavy.
An Air Canada butter machine. Minty fresh butter machine. Agreed, Julie. TTC or other public transit, not the best. Not the best. It does help to have a vehicle, unfortunately, just because this is out in the middle of, I mean.
At the 1026, the wind 050 at 5.
Let me zoom out for a second. 05. Like, this is not a...
Takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 1026.
Looks almost like the country out here. We got creeks and fields and other such things. And then you got the 401 over here, which is Canada's busiest highway.
359 on the third, or running ahead.
And this ravine over here, actually, for those, not that we talk about these things much on this particular channel, because we like to keep it positive, but if people remember the Air France incident from 2005, that occurred just over here in this ravine on that rainy day, and thankfully everybody survived, and that's all we're going to talk about, incidents. You know, unless there's like legit chatter, but sometimes people jump in the chat and just start talking negative things, and we're about not scaring people with these once in a lifetime, not once in a lifetime, but once in a while incidents. You know, brother-in-law buys a new car, you're not going to immediately start talking about all the car disasters.
28 is Air Canada 1026.
Starline's livery taking off on the other side, though. I wonder if we can catch that. 330. That was more zoom than I wanted. Gotta be delicate with that button. So the other 330 is going north after all, and we'll be waiting on the Royal Jordanian, flight 271 from Montreal.
Tower Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet November Sirius on Yankee to hold short of 6-8.
November Sierra, runway change, make a runway 06 left, the bouncer appearance is unchanged. Cross, runway 06 right, and back taxi
This
line
came
up
in
and
from
wait on runway 06
Amman
left.
to Montreal today,
We'll cross at Yankee
and Montreal
and,
to Toronto.
Then backtrack for runway 6
Before
left.
that, it was in Medina, to the
backtrack on
back and
6
forth
right
there.
and 6 left.
Sorry, cross over to
Thank
Delta
you,
2,
Cor. Appreciate
and then
that.
onto 6 left and back taxi.
Yeah, we're going to catch the Royal Jordanian. It is on final. It's somewhere behind the trees here, behind me, behind the bushes and the fence. We will swing over in just a moment and grab it. But first, 747-8, watch. Luftcam. Luft camera. Nope. Nope. You gotta try them out sometimes. They don't all stick. Most of them don't. I am pointing towards the Royal Jordanian, but it's going to be a moment before we see it. Once again, flight 271 from Montreal. Before that, from Amman, 787-8 Dreamliner.
November Sierra, Roger, get back taxi to Delta 4.
Backtrack
Royal
Delta 4,
Jordanian. I'm just repeating myself now.
Tower, good afternoon, Jordanian 271 Heavy, passing Savos 065.
Jordanian 271 Heavy, winds 330 at 2 knots, cleared to land runway 06 right.
This is on 065, Jordanian 271.
Now we wait. Somewhere.
66, line up and wait runway 05.
The tree. Somewhere. Jordanian waiting for me. I'm just going to kick my tripod.
891, exit Hotel 3 and contact ground 121.65.
I do like the liveries of the Royal Jordanian. They look cool. They're cool looking planes. And Dreamliners are obviously fantastic machines.
November Sierra, winds 320 at 2 knots, wind to 180. You're clear takeoff runway 02
Oh, the
left.
suspense is killing me. Oh, there it is. Sunlight is.
1666, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear takeoff 05, 1666. November Sierra, contact 128.8. 88, thanks a lot for your help. No problem.
Good afternoon, WestJet 706 on the RLS 063.
WestJet 706, clear line runway 06 right.
The line is 063, WestJet 706.
Contact departure on 128.8. 188 for 1666, got it. Jordanian 271, Delta 5, cross, runway 06 left, and contact ground 121.9.
Solid 219, Delta 5, close runway 06 left, and after crossing 1219, Jordanian 271.
All right. Got a frozen livery coming in next. WestJet. And that is WestJet 706-737-800 GWSV. It's the registration on that, and that's coming in from Vancouver. You're on Multicam. Waiting for the frozen. Behind the fence. Let's get it.
Stargazing 238 with you, Savos final, speed 170.
238, 737, close final, clear to line runway 06 right, number 2.
Line 6 right, number 2, Jets 238.
At 706, cross runway 06 left and contact ground 121.9.
Cross 06 left over 21.9, WestJet 6 or 70.
Order 527, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, order 527.
WestJet 660, traffic close finals to dash 8, clear to line 6 right, number 2.
WestJet 660.
Multicam. I guess frozen is still popular because they have not repainted that plane. You know how quickly Air Canada got rid of their turning red livery on the 220. I liked that livery a lot, but gotta give the people what they want. 737-800 WestJet 660, but we got first a dash 8. I was looking at one plane behind. Jazz 238 coming in from Sudbury on a Q400 as the sun creates some beautiful lighting right now. I like sunset streams, which then become night streams. Now my hands are starting to get a little cold. I'll put some gloves on in a moment. Thank you, Soccer Rob, $40. Happy first anniversary and best wishes for the second. Thank you, Soccer Rob. Really appreciate that tip. Very kind of you.
Runway 05.
Hope things are going well with you. It's very, very generous. So thank you so much. Look at that dash. I love the lighting today. We're in a good spot for today. I had to lug everything up this giant hill, but it was worth it.
6 left, ground 21.9.
We're going to head back to this WestJet 660 coming in from Calgary, 737-800.
Order 527, departure 128, decimal 9.
Departure 288, order 527, good day.
Sunwing 4Q1, traffic close finals of 37, clear to land 6 right.
Land 6 right, South 49.
Canada 840 is holding
840, thank you, stand by for landing cross.
Oh, interesting, Julie. I did not.
Jet 660, cross 6 left, contact ground 21.9.
Again, I don't.
Well, cross 6 left and
Don't hear
contact ground
things
21.9.
sometimes.
660.
What I do hear, though, are my hands yelling at me, saying, "Where's the glove, Michael?" Give us the glove. After a while, it starts to get a wee bit chilly. Not enough to go full hand warmer, but at least get the wind off my fingertips. All right, and next 737-800 Sunwing 421 from Punta Cana. But first, what's going on, Lufty? I'm watching you.
596 Toronto Tower 737 close final, critical runway 06 right number 2.
Couldn't miss this.
Canadian 40 heavy, line up the way runway 05.
Cyberway
We'll
05
get back to
40 heavy.
Sunwing. Sometimes cool things happen.
Medevac, exit Foxtrot, contact ground 121.65.
Foxtrot 2165, thanks. Chinook 645 Medevac.
Sunwing.ca. I guess that jingle's gonna disappear when they shut the airline down and merge it all back into the WestJet mainline.
840 heavy, wind 0404, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05 for Canada 840 heavy.
Sunwing 421, cross 6 left, contact ground 219.
Transat Butter. I saw Transat Butter machine take off right before my stream started. Then they switched to arrivals.
1658,
And I
after
was
the heavy
upset
line
that
up
they
away
switched
runway
to
05.
arrivals, but alas,
For the heavy line up away 05, there's one.
it worked out in our favor because we got the 747-8. That one. All right, A2 2300 coming in from Houston next. Air Canada 596. My finger is not working. This button. There we go. Sorry about that. Could not change scenes for a second. My glove was saying nope.
Transat 841 heavy, A2 20 touching down, clear to line runway 06 right.
Return 06 right, Transat 841. Just give me this first. Tower Bravo 276 Medevac, just to confirm this is the whole short line here we're at?
No, just keep going all the way till you get to the runway there, Bravo 276 Medevac.
Sorry about that, thank you.
No problem.
All right. My right glove seems to be
We'll do 76 Medevac,
not
you'll be going out for
playing.
Rouge. 240, contact 128.8.
128 Air Canada 8.
How about Transat 841 from Puerto
Air Canada
Plata?
596,
Butter
cross 6
machine
left and
coming
contact
in.
ground 219.
Yeah, right glove. Just not playing ball. Not playing today. That's okay. It's supposed to be a glove that allows touch screens to work, but sometimes it does not like my finger. So it's an A330-200 Air Transat 841 from Puerto Plata.
1658, caution turbulence, wind 040 at 5, and clear takeoff runway 05.
Check mark, clear takeoff 05, Rouge 1650, okay.
Bravo 276, line up away runway 05. Contact 128 decimal 8.
128 decimal 8, Rouge 1650, okay.
Yep. 841, cross 6 left, contact ground 219.
Cross 6 left and 219 Air Transat 841.
Bravo 276, medevac, caution, turbulence from the 321, turn left, heading 360, clear takeoff 05.
Clear takeoff 05, 360 medic, Bravo 276, medevac.
784, line up await 05.
Flat await 05, 784.
Looking good. But you know what's also looking good? This. My anniversary present. 747-8 diverted. That was a great landing.
Tower Canada 504, ILS 6 right.
Canada 504, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear line 6 right, Air Canada 504.
Clear takeoff runway 05. 992, keep the departing RJ in sight for visual departure. Line up away runway 05.
This view. I mean, you probably could, but
Says 992,
in
keep
my
the RJ
opinion,
in sight for visual
you
departure.
cannot beat this view.
Level 276, contact 128.9.
188, have a good night, thanks,
It's my anniversary. Well, the stream anniversary. It's not my actual anniversary. That's in March.
Use the inside lane, please.
But it's 1 year since we first started our live stream of Wake Turbulence Aviation. I did a 10-minute stream over on Dixie Road to see if I could even go live. And then the later that day we did
checking in with you just outside of Savo.
did a longer hour or so. Thank you, Jeff. 699 super chat. Really appreciate it. Super sticker. Keep it up. I will. All right, we are watching for A220-300 from Chicago O'Hare, Canada 504.
784, contact 128.9.
See ya.
Now, when I went to Chicago, I was on an RJ 900. I would have loved to have been on a 220 then. I've since been on a 220.
2612, clear takeoff 05.
Once.
Clear takeoff 05.
Once I sat on it for 3 hours before LaGuardia stopped accepting flights, so I had to get off.
Canada 405, people are in place for visual Air Canada 488.
Then on my way back, I got a 220 from Montreal, which was
992, contact 128.9.
Roger, 992.
Yeah, the Queen's just in for a little visit today. Not part of her regularly scheduled royal duties.
504 Delta 3, cross, runway 06 left, and ground 21.9.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, and ground 21, and Can 504. I'll report to 424, say what?
24, there's an A319 close, final, clear to line 6 right, number 2.
There is a 319 close final. Delta 883 from Atlanta. Behind that are Porter 424 from Winnipeg on an Embraer 195. It's our first Porter of the stream, I think. I don't recall one earlier today. I like Porters. Hoping to fly them sometime soon. Let's see the Delta first.
2612, contact 128.9.
Not finding it. There it is. It's too zoomed in. This is a good viewing spot until, like, you know, mid-spring. Then all the ticks come out, and I will not return. Just my winter spotting
84
spot.
standby.
West side of the airport, full of ticks. Just keep that in mind if you come out spotting. And nice days.
3 Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Check yourself over before you
Delta 3, cross 6 left, over to ground, Delta 883.
Air Canada 488, contact departure on 128.9.
28 Air Canada 488.
You don't want to bring them home with you.
The ground frequency for Delta 883.
Delta 883, contact ground 121.9.
21.9, thank you.
German Cargo 460, caution, turbulence from the other heavy ahead, clear takeoff runway 05.
Porter!
German Cargo 460, clear to takeoff runway 05.
Air Canada 743, caution, jet blast from the 777, line up away runway 05.
Runway 05, Air Canada 743.
Forward, Toronto, sir.
Mega 4, you got a request to establish an orbit 2 nautical miles southwest of my position, 1,700 feet.
For third in the zone, altimeter is 3005, report established.
3005, Canada zone, report when established, Mega 4.
Tower, good day, Air Canada 540 is Savos inbound 6 right. Air Canada 540, clear line runway 06 right. Clear line 06 right, Air Canada 540.
Air Canada 540 is a 220-300. That's coming from Seattle. Just got landing clearance and runway 6 right.
Quarter 424, cross 6 left, ground 219.
46 left, 319, port 244.
Oh, that's cool, Jason. And we're in a good spot for you then. Awesome.
Cargo 460, contact 128.8.
1288, German Cargo 460, thank you, good night.
Good evening.
Heavy just departed on the other side. I think we're looking at a, oh yeah, 777 freighter, German cargo. See if I can catch that. Sorry about the pan. There it is. German cargo. Aerologic. As you can see, it is quite a ways away. And we've got our 220 coming in.
1229 with you, Iowa 6 right.
WestJet 1229, A220 close final, clear line 6 right.
Clear land 6 right, WestJet 1229.
Get back to the Multicam, see what that's
Air
doing.
Canada 743, caution, turbulence, clear takeoff 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 743.
WestJet 1220, keep the departing Air Canada 737 in sight for visual departure, line up the wait runway 05.
Alright, Air Canada in sight, line up 05, WestJet 1220. Toronto Tower, Mega 4 is established.
84, roger, no further west than your current location.
No further west of my current location, Mega 4.
Oh, thanks, Susan. Yeah, I'm going to be going back and rewatching that several times, I believe. Several times. It's my favorite plane.
540, cross 6 left, ground 219.
Cross 6 left, 6 left, runway 9, Air Canada 540.
That's 1220, clear takeoff runway 05.
German cargo banking over there. Oh, more zoom than I'm comfortable with.
Departing WestJet in sight for visual departure, line up away runway 05.
I feel like that's a thing I say a lot on the channel. More zoom than I'm comfortable with. You can totally hyper in there, but nobody wants to look at that. It's cool to see the German cargo, thougthough. Very far away.
Departure 128.
But we got a 737-700 coming in next. WestJet 1229 from Orlando.
Blue Streak 5667, 37.
On the other side of the fence
number
currently. The sun is going down. We're getting some nice clouds happening.
Endeavour 5086, number 3.
Beautiful
following
sky.
RJ4, final, clear line 6 right.
Clear land 6 right there.
Mostly clear sky with some clouds off to the side there. Couldn't have asked for a nicer day to do a first anniversary stream.
So 6021, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Wisconsin. 6021.
Air Canada 458, keep the departing RJ in sight for visual departure, line up away 05.
Keep the RJ in sight, line up away 05, Air Canada 458.
It's 1220, contact 128.8.
Listen, have a great night, CYYZ 1220.
Now, if Zoom Airlines was still around, I remember flying them decades ago. I could have had a little fun with the Zoom and the Zoom, but oh well. I feel like Zoom Airlines wouldn't fly now because they'd be like, oh, is it a virtual chat airline?
458, clear takeoff 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 458.
Order 535, keep the departing Air Canada in sight for visual departure, line up away runway 05.
Line up and wait runway 05 with departing Air Canada in sight for Porter 525.
German cargo is now over, basically over the
That's a
the Island
6021,
Airport now.
departure 128
Looking at
point.
radar.
28, Canadian Scan 6021.
WestJet 1229, cross 6 left, ground 219.
Cross 6 left, ground 29, WestJet 1229.
Turning back. Not turning back, but like turning to go to its destination. I wonder if I can see it on the camera as it flies over Lake Ontario. There is an RJ702ER PSA coming in, but I'm going to see if I can catch this. I think I've lost it. Lost it in the sky. It's gone into the distance, but let's, alright. PSA Airlines, I'm going to keep my eyes out. It was catching the sun, so I was able to catch and see the German cargo as it turned around the CN Tower. It's heading west now. It's heading southwest over the lake. I had it for a second, but it's quite a ways away now.
1035, follow
And
quarter down runway 05, cross runway 33 left and right.
Oh no, could that be it? Is that it?
458, contact departure on 128 decimal 8.
Hey there, Canada 458, good day.
If it's yellow. Oh, we found it.
Keep on 5886, there's an RJ
That's
a mile
far away.
That
That is like
number
over
2.
Lake Ontario.
District 5667, cross 6 left, ground 219.
Going to Atlanta. More zoom than I'm comfortable with there, but anyway, that's cool. That's an interesting shot. RJ 900 Endeavor 5086 coming in from JFK for Delta Connection. Endeavor Air, one of Delta Connection's airlines that flies for them. That's some 6-right RJ butter right there. A phrase that people who don't watch planes or are part of the industry would not appreciate. Some 6-right RJ butter. That sounds like a fancy recipe. I'm hoping for AC2 on this side, absolutely. Actually, I just got an email from a viewer hoping to capture that one. I will keep eyes peeled. Always, I like special requests. I enjoy doing them. When people, when I'm out and there's a plane I can catch and someone wants to get a copy of it, I'm happy to do what I can when I can. I can't always.
96 line up on way runway 05.
That's right.
I'm wait 05, route 1796.
I need to know what's going on with this. And I would like them to change departures to this side right before the 74 does its thing. How cool would that be? Anniversary. I don't think it could get better, but this anniversary stream would get much better if that were the case. My finger's not working again. Come on, finger. There we go. My right glove doesn't want to change my touch screen anymore. It's taken a beating this winter. That's Piedmont 5886 from Philly on an ERJ 145 Ember. Up next, Yow! Get an A220 Air Canada 459 coming in from
Piedmont 5886.
Thank you, Christoph. Appreciate that. We're excited.
For 1796, clear takeoff 05.
Clear takeoff 05.
We enjoy.
Air Canada 957, heavy line up on way runway 05.
We enjoy all of the things. Where are you off to? I'm just nosy. I just want to know where every plane is going. But I also want to see the Yow around, so let's do that. A220 coming in from Ottawa, Ontario, capital of Canada. Or as we like to call it, Yow, baby!
Jazz 993 with you, 6 right.
Jazz 993, Toronto Tower, A220 close final, wind 0503 knots, Carolina runway 06 right number 2.
Clearland 6 right number 2, Jazz 993.
Toronto Tower, media 4.
84 Tower.
Media 4 request to leave the zone eastbound to Neptune.
84 as requested, cleared en route.
Clear en route, Media 4, thanks.
The 957, clear takeoff 05.
05, 957.
Contact 128 at point.
For the big jacket. It's getting chilly.
459, cross 6 left, ground 219.
Request 6 left and the ground 219, Air Canada 4590.
Chaz 880, squawk code of 6352, and we're just waiting for landing traffic.
Yep, we have squawk 6352 for Jazz 880.
I'll catch you. Jet 501, clear line 05.
OS 5 clear line, Jet 50.
Jet 501, where are you going to first?
Signature.
Check.
But first, we'll look at an Embraer 175 from LaGuardia. I know, I want to look at the Queen all day. I know.
District 50-60-67.
I know.
Hey, we're getting the ID for 24 left.
993.
From the localized station 6 right?
That's from the first 6 right.
Okay, thanks.
The 457, contact departure on 128 decimal 8.
128 decimal 8 for Ghana 57, good day.
It's 993, cross 6 left, contact ground 219.
Cross 6 left and contact ground 219, Jazz 993.
Alright, let me get that other jacket on now.
Scout 3897 Savos. It's 3897, clear line runway 06 right.
That is much toastier.
Clear land 6 right, Scout 3897.
Much toastier. Why am I wasting my time on this random view when we've got a 747-8 just waiting for us?
80 line from way 05.
We got an RJ 900 coming in next. SkyWest 3897 from Detroit.
Jet 501, exit 33 left, lane ground 2165.
Point down to Jet 501.
Alright, we got our friend of the channel is flying.
Oh, what was it? 1247 coming from Stable Final 6 right.
Flying in.
Jazz 880, clear takeoff 05.
In the flight deck.
Clear takeoff 05, Jazz.
Hopefully we'll catch that around 6 p.m.
Wish at 1247, clear line 6 right, number 2.
Go line 6 right, wish at 1247.
Section 35, cross 6
Head
left, hold
back
short,
to this.
runway 06 right.
RJ 900, the SkyWest. Oh,
788 minus 4
People honking.
05.
Minus 0805, don't be 788.
Very nice. What else is happening? Oh, Air Canada 2. It is at the north side of the airport, but also it is coming in from the north, so it might cross south, or it might turn for a north arrival, but we're going to hope we catch Air Canada 2 down here. That would be a good goal.
3897,
We'll
cross
see what
6 left,
happens.
ground 219.
There's a Lufthansa 747-8, in case I haven't mentioned.
Jazz 880,
It's
contact
my
128
favorite
decimal
plane.
8.
WestJet 1247 coming in from Tampa next, 737-800. It is just behind the fence here.
Toronto Tower, get us to South 2513, we do on the LS 06 right.
Bridge 1812, line up and weight 05.
Line up and weight 05, Bridge 1812.
As at 2513, continue inbound, vehicle on the runway.
Continue at South 2513.
Section 35, proceed on runway 06, right.
Jazz 880 with you through 2600 for 5000.
Jazz 880, 128 decimal.
There goes the inspection. Racing down that runway. As it gets far away, though, we're going to have a look over here.
1247, cross 6 left.
I think there's something I would like to see over here.
Wish it 1247.
And it is a
Section 35,
Lufthansa
Delta 7 on to 24 right.
747-8.
Clear takeoff 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Z12.
Delta 788, 128 decimal.
28.
Doing that thing today where I just keep dropping my headset every time I turn my head because I have a hat on, and it's not the most stable of situations, but it happens. So we're doing all right. I'm glad I got here when I did. I was debating grabbing an early dinner, but then I'm like, nah, I'll eat after I get home. I was like, nothing super exciting is gonna happen, and then there we go. We got our.
Stay both Alice 6 right.
Jazz 384, there's the 37 a while final, clear line runway 06 right, number 2.
Number 2, clear to land 6 right, Jazz 384.
That time my headset got caught in some of these reeds over here.
12, contact 128 decimal.
812.
Transat 737 MAX 8. This could be one of those Maltese ones, I'm sure. SmartLinks Media. SmartLinks Malta, sorry. I read that one. Definitely not your traditional Transat livery colors, is it? Can they squeeze Air Canada 2 in on 6 right behind these planes? Looks like there's room for it, so if they want to do that, we'll catch the 777.
2513, cross 6 left and ground 219.
On here.
Cross 6 left, 219, that's 25 feet.
It's hard to read flight radar sometimes. No, I think it's turning north. Yeah, Air Canada 2 is going to the other side. Sorry, folks.
Air Market 1572, ILS 6 right.
Clear line runway 06 right.
I can't follow these planes. The icons don't face the way you want them to face sometimes. Maybe we're going to get it down here then, which would be cool. I'm not complaining, I sometimes make a call and then it's not a call. Jazz 384, this is coming in from Saskatoon on an RJ900. I think we're going to get Air Canada 2 on the south side, so looks like it. It started turning, and I thought it was turning towards runway 5, but I think it continued on a little bit of an angle there and cut the base turn a bit. That will be cool. Yeah, it looks like that's lined up for 6 right now. Air Canada 2, 777-300 from Tokyo. So I'll have to grab that. First, we got an A319 American 1572 from Miami. That'll be first in. And I have to keep this headset from falling off my head.
.384, cross 6 left, ground 21.
Cross 6 left, ground point 3. Good day, it's Air Canada's 2 with you. We're heavy for 6 right.
Air Canada 2 heavy, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 6 right for Air Canada 2.
It's the American first, 319. And then we will have a look for Air Canada 2, the 777-300. Sorry, just responding to Alex had a question. I don't get that question that often, actually, because most people just park illegally. But I do not like to play that game. So there's a parking lot on Britannia, which is near the entrance to the infield for Etobicoke Creek Park. It's public parking till 11 p.m. And then it's a little walk up the hill and down the road. You can be on this hill over here where I am, or standing within 3 meters of the fence, because that's their rule. All right, let's catch Air Canada 2 777-300 from Tokyo. Will be visible in just a moment in the dusk sky.
On a tower flare 2611, approaching stables, island 6 right.
2611, clear to line runway 06 right.
Split land 6 right, flare 2611.
The 2, cross 6 left, ground 21.9.
Cross 6 left, 21.9 for Air Canada 2.
Air Canada 791, short 05 rating. Air Canada 791, wind 040 at 3, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear for takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 791.
Keep me posted on that Lufthansa. I mean, if you notice something before I do, I want to watch it taxi away there. All right, Flare 2611 coming in from Cancun will be our next plane. 737 MAX 8. The sun is getting low. See it over there in the distance behind our location. My right hand glove is not working. But, that's the sun. You've all seen the sun before, I'm sure. We just don't see it very much these days. Here's the flare. From sunny Mexico to today sunny Toronto. Don't know how long that will last. MAX 8 landing here.
7140, heavy line of failure with 05.
Luft TV. You know what? Luft TV. That works. That one works. Luft TV. We are watching Luft TV. 5:45. All right. Okay. Okay. Maybe they'll call up the tower and be like, "Hey, I know you're doing arrivals on 6 right now, but we would love if you could do us a Lufthansa style solid and let us depart from 6 right." And you know, Michael's not going to complain.
7140, clear takeoff 05.
Michael is not going to complain about a 6 rights.
I got a 686, clear line 6 right.
Luft TV. Luft TV. Coming to you live. Toronto Pearson International Airport. For those just joining us, the reason I'm staring at this plane is because it was a diversion. It was supposed to go to Mexico City, Lufthansa 498, a 747-8, which is my favorite plane, landed here on our stream on my 1-year anniversary, as if it knew it was my anniversary. Of course it didn't. Nobody cares. But it was just an amusing coincidence that made me pleased.
The 686, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear line 6 right or Cat 686.
I think there's a shot of Air Canada. Yeah, if I do that. Air Canada 2 heading towards the ramp. 777-300. That's a lovely, lovely angle. Is it going to come down the taxiway for a moment? What a beautiful plane. Wow. They're impressive. I could get in really close, but I don't think like we'd be able to see anything in that window. But let's have a look. There's more zoom than I'm comfortable with.
7140, contact 128 decimal 8.
1288 Air Canada 7140, yeah.
A lot of air distortion there in the distance. But beautiful plane anyways. Speaking of beautiful planes, did I mention? I'm just kidding. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poor Flair. Poor Flair. Poor Flair. Air Canada 686 is next from Montreal in A321.
Air Canada 1323, winds 160
Busy route, Toronto, Montreal. Not the busiest in the country, we learned recently, which I think is Vancouver, Calgary.
Wisconsin 6086, clear line runway 05.
I liked Flair. I had a good time on Flair. Flown it a couple times. Took my daughter to Halifax on Flair a number of years ago. We had a good time. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate that.
And 686 cross.
Totally with you, Alex. Yeah, diminishes the whole. Everyone who comes out here and tries to do an honest plane spot, and then you get crowds of people in the no-stopping zone, and police have to come around, and then it makes everybody go away, and it's very sad. So, thank you for being legal. Yes, Alex, it's the Etobicoke Creek Trail parking lot. It's a great lot. There's usually 1 or 2 cars in there. It's not very busy, and on a nice day, it's a really nice walk up the road for any of the spotting locations. 737 MAX 8, Air Canada 1323 from Providenciales. Coming in next. The sun is making them look a little bit like magenta there. It's a nice look. Sunsets are cool. I know they happen every day, but they're still cool. Like planes, also cool. Epic, I might say. The Rocky Leapfrog. Alright, what do we got in next? Well, I think we gotta check on the Queen first. What are you doing, Queen? What are you up to? Sitting at the terminal. Ah, what a gorgeous plane. I could watch this plane all day long.
1323, cross 6 left, ground 21-9.
Cross 6 left, 21-9, Air Canada 1323.
Can we get closer? It's a little more zoom than I'm comfortable with, if I'm being honest, but just like to see what's going on with the doors or something. Are we some lights happening? Could it be getting ready? Could it be getting ready to push back?
American 405 will be on our left, 6 right.
I'm going to show you an unnecessary view, which is this.
Final Turbulence 6 right, number 2.
Turbulence 6 right.
Nobody needs to look at this.
6 is Hotel 3, then ground
But I like it. Split screen, both cameras pointed at the 747-8 because, well, that's how I roll. However, we're going to see an RJ900 Endeavour Air 5173 coming in from LaGuardia. Let's do that first, and then we'll get back to our Luft TV. I feel like if I was a Frankfurt-based plane spotter, that's what I would call my channel, Luft TV. But I'm not. So that would make no sense for me. But I might move, just for that. I feel like that would be a good move. Yeah, I don't know what caused the diversion. I have no information.
Number 5173, exit Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Don't think I will ever find out unless somebody posts something about it. Or somebody in the industry might know. I don't know. But I don't know. But it diverted. It's supposed to go to Mexico City. Instead, it is here in Air Canada 415 coming in next from Montreal on an A320 to 11.
Endeavour 5173, ground is 1219, see ya.
29 Endeavour 5173.
Spirit 1711, tower. The one ahead has a slow time.
More zoom than I'm comfortable with. Stick around, folks. We got more to come. I'm hoping to see that Lufthansa pushback soon. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation, Toronto's only live stream YouTube channel.
Canada 415, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Canada 415. Toronto Tower, Victoria 5557, ILS 6, right.
Victoria 4557, Toronto Tower, your number 2, following an RJ, mile final, wind 1706.
RJ900 to be exact. That's Jazz 776 coming in from Detroit. We're going to catch that in a second.
Canada 415, over to ground, wind 9, yeah.
I'm going to watch it push back. It is going to be the most boring part of the stream, but if you're a big 747-8 fan like me, it's going to be the best part of the stream. So you're either going to use this opportunity to go to the bathroom and check on the kids, take the dog for a walk, or you're going to be glued to your computers as a regular old plane gets pushed back from a regular old gate.
Line up runway 05.
Excitement is relative, folks. It's like that expression, one person's trash is another's treasure. I think the same applies for plane spotting. There you go. That's the only philosophy I'm going to have today. Nothing exciting for you, other than this flying.
Yeah, 776, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Starting to get dark. Gonna have to get the night camera out soon. Not yet, but surely.
593, Toronto Carrier number 2, calling an Embraer, short final, wind 1705.
There's a gap coming up. I can probably squeeze it in after the... I'll go night cam after the 737 MAX 8.
Bridge 1711, departure on 1288.
There's an Embraer 175 coming in first, though. Grab that. Republic.
Canada 121, the wind is
3557 coming in from Newark. Now my zoom's not going to be as great from up here, so that'll be something to consider. But there we go. I think it'll still be fun. We'll get really nice night views. I like it.
Good evening, Toronto Tower, Canada 419, cleared, last runway 06 right.
Air Canada 419, Toronto Tower, number 2, calling an RJ2 final.
Is it speaking on?
Is it? Runway 06 right.
Roger, number 2, clear to land runway 06 right, Air Canada 419.
It is!
Quicker 3557, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06.
Oh my. Game changer, game changer.
Canada 460, Tower, line up runway 05, short delay for turbulence.
7-4, what are you doing?
Quicker 3557, grounded, 121.
Switching to camera 1 on that.
219, clear 3557, yeah.
No, now it looks like its beacon is off. No, now it's on. What's happening? I'll tell you what's happening. I'm missing planes. RJ900 coming in. Excuse me a second. See if I can catch her right as it touches down. There we go. That was a fast pan. Didn't think I'd grab that in time. Sometimes you gotta rush.
Canada 121, contact departure 1288. Have a good day.
Alright, 1288 or Canada 121.
Hey, we got the landing on 06, so we can't, I can't ask for everything. I can ask. I can dream. What's that old expression? You can wish in one hand, and I'm not going to continue that one. That's a bit rude. I can dream, though. Yeah, that beacon is definitely on. Lufty. Lufty, baby. Luft TV.
593 would have gone on 1219. Have a good one.
1219, Jazz 593, see ya.
Air Canada 460.
I generally do not get to point this camera
wind 050 at 4, center takeoff runway 05.
at this type of plane very often. So I am excited by this. 737 MAX 8 coming in next from Montreal, Air Canada 419. Don't see. Oh, I do. Transponder is on. It's showing up on flight radar now. Well, maybe I have to wait until the 74 does its thing before I can change cameras. Let me see what the other camera sees first before I make that decision. So I want to make sure I can get the zoom on this.
Air Canada 460, contact departure on 1288. Yes.
Contact departure 1288, Air Canada 460.
Well, that's weird.
Number 4924, the wind 060 at 4, cover takeoff runway 05.
Oh yeah, I'm not, definitely not catching this on the other camera. Do not have the zoom for that. Why is my lens not being friendly today?
Quarter 125, tower line up runway 05.
The lens was angry with me that day, my friends.
Number 4924, over to departure, 1288. Have a good day.
121.8, is that for 4924?
1288.
1288, never 4924.
Porter 125, wind 0704, set for takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Porter 125. Hello, Shark 1 Mike November, fully ready on week.
Shamrock 1 Mike November, tower line up runway 05.
Kuwait runway 05, Shark 1 Mike November.
Wind check 1606.
Sorry about that. Knocked my camera. Let's get back to the 7-4 action.
Tower Blue Street 5076 is with you on the ILS runway 6 right at Davos.
Blue Street 5076, Toronto Tower, the wind 1606, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Blue Street 5076.
Porter 125, contact departure on 1288. Have a good day.
Have a good night, Porter 125.
Shamrock 1 Mike November, the wind 0604, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 1 Mike November.
Porter 206, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 119, yeah.
Delta 3 and cross 06 left 121, 5 for 206 so long.
119 for ground.
Good, 119, thank you for 206 so long.
I could stare at this all day. I really could. It's so cool.
Tower, good evening, Air Canada 168 with you. Approach runway 06 right.
Air Canada 168, Toronto Tower, you're number 2, flying an RJ short final, 1705, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right behind the RJ, Air Canada 168, thank you.
American 1111, tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, American 1111.
Blue Street 5076, exit Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Alright, man, we'll exit Delta 3, cross 06 left, Blue Street 5076.
American 1111 to wind 070 at 3, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, American 1111.
Blue Street 5076, contact ground on 119, have a good one.
Order ground, y'all have a great day, 5076, see ya.
Nothing.
Toronto Tower, good evening. Lear Charlie Golf Team from Sierra Mike, ILS
right, you're going to sky midfield.
Golf Uniform Sierra Mike,
We'll catch the
Toronto
321
following the 321
while
short
we
final.
wait.
Wind is 1704, clear to land runway 06 right, and check sky service.
We'll be back.
Number 2, clear land, runway 06 right, uniform Sierra Mike.
Jazz 994, tower line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Jazz 994.
Loving every second of this chance to see my favorite plane just posing for us now at Terminal 1. Lufthansa 747-8 diverted here on its way to Mexico City. We will take advantage.
Jazz 994, the wind 0803, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, Jazz 994.
Air Canada 168, exit Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left. Contact ground on 1219. Have a good day. Canada 149, tower line up runway 05.
505 or Canada 149.
Delta 3, cross 24 right, contact ground Air Canada 168, good night.
Jazz 994, departure on 128 ACF.
28, Jazz 994, one.
Air Canada 149, the wind 090 at 3, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05 or Canada 149.
Foxtrot Mike, India tower line up runway 05.
Yeah.
Air Canada 149, over to departure 128 ACF.
Over departure Canada 149, yeah.
Foxtrot Mike, India, wind is 1104, clear for takeoff runway 05. Uniform Sierra Mike, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 1, cross 06 left, uniform Sierra Mike.
From Sierra Mike, contact ground on 1219, CS.
100, thank you. From Sierra Mike.
Foxtrot Mike, India, contact departure on 1288, have a good day.
Departure 288, Fox Mike India, good night.
Air Canada 646, tower line up runway 05.
Line up 05 for Canada 646.
Good day, Jazz 434, Sable's final 6 right.
Jazz Jet 434, Toronto Tower, the wind 160 at 5, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Jazz, 434.
I definitely had that moment too when it started turning sort of towards us. Like, is it gonna go left? Is it gonna go left?
Air Canada 646, wind 1505,
Made a right turn.
takeoff runway 05.
Up to the other side, but
Could pick up 05, Canada.
oh, that would have been glorious. Still amazing to watch this absolute beautiful beast. I'm looking through like 18 fences right now, watching it do its thing. We're gonna lose it behind the cargo about now. So now what is my second camera gonna do? Just point at an empty gate where Lufthansa once was. Sadness fell over the crowd, folks. Well, that was a great anniversary present for Michael, I will say that. We'll go look back at the GTAA tower, I guess. See what's going on over here. Oh, getting a little... Camera's trying to add its image stabilization, so it's like, hey, you don't want to look at this, you want to look over here. And we can check a Dash 8 arrival while I swap out cameras.
Air Canada 1237, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying a Dash 8, short final, wind 1604, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 6 right, check for
7-4. I'll miss you. It's very dark now. Wondering if I can hang on to this camera just long enough to watch it depart.
28 PM.
Probably more zoom than I'm comfortable with, but we're starting to lose light. I gotta switch out the cameras. Unfortunately, that was a good run though. Had it come this way, we would have had something awesome. I'm hoping I can get this camera switched before this 777 comes. So this is my mission that I'm going to attempt right now. Camera swap. I believe I can do this. I don't believe I can fly. Or touch the sky for that matter, but I think about it every night and day. What would a camera swap be without me smashing my headset one more time? Over, and let's get the power in first and then the HDMI, and then we should be almost ready. Missing a little Air Canada, I do apologize, but we got to get this night camera rocking. Power to the camera first, then I'll get the HDMI, and then we will get that activated, and then I will put the other camera away. This should be the one. Okay, how we doing?
Canada 1237, Delta 3, and cross runway 06 left. Contact ground on 1219. Have a good night.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, 219, Air Canada 12.
Alrighty, so let's do this. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, we got it. We got it just in time.
Hi, Tower, Jazz 202
We get the duo back.
05.
Jazz 202, Toronto Tower, wind 105, runway 05.
And we're back. In night mode. Wake Turbulence Aviation live. Night camera. I think I have to adjust the... Oh yeah, definitely have to adjust this tripod slightly because we are on a bit of an angle. Pardon me. Just slide that up a bit. There we go. Tighten that. Alright. Just in time for 777-300ER, which is off in the distance. But now that it's nighttime, I can see the lights coming. Let's look back at the tower for just another moment while I plug this external microphone in. Assuming that's what that says.
Sorry.
Nope.
Tower, good evening, Arcane 857.
Headphones.
Aircane 857, Heavy, Toronto Tower, the wind 1605, yes sir, to land
There we got the Heavy coming in.
That's right, Arcane 857, thank you.
Let's do it! Our first Heavy on the night stream. It's getting dark. Still winter, remember, so it does get dark quite early around here.
Stanza 498, Carolina, runway 05.
Oh, and Lufthansa's lining up too. All right, let's go have a look at the Heavy.
That's 202, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 1165, yeah.
Hotel 3, ground 1165, Jazz 202.
Stanza 498, wind 170 at 6, subject takeoff runway 05.
Lufthansa 498, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Good evening, Tower, Sunwing 7125. 7125 with on the ILS 6 right.
Sunwing 7125, Toronto Tower, caution turbulence, you were following the 777, they're rolling out now, wind 170
See if we can catch
land runway 05.
Lufthansa
Clear to land,
As
6
it,
right, Sunwing 7125.
does its thing way off in the distance.
Air
We
Canada
shall see.
857, exit at Delta 5 at cross runway 06 left.
Well, right to Delta 5, we'll cross 6 left.
There it is.
And Air Canada 857, we're here at a special flight for you tonight. From everybody up here, congratulations on retirement.
Yes, my partner Steve did the landing, and
Canada 498, contact departure 1288 CF.
288, this is the 498, thank you, bye.
Air Canada 857, contact
That was
ground
cool. The Air
119
Canada we just
CF.
saw landing was a retirement flight, although the first officer, I believe, was flying, it seems like.
Toronto wait, 05.514.
Well, that's amazing. Fantastic. I like when cool things like that happen. All right. Let's attempt to get this back to this side of the airport so we can see 737 MAX 8, a Sunwing coming in from Liberia. It's a Swoop. Swoop, there it is. Swoop Livery, Sunwing plane.
106, sir, for takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff for $05, 514.
Tower, good evening, it's Charlie Fox from Yankee Sierra. Would you clear the ILS 6 right, headed to Sky Service Midfield?
Foxtrot Romeo Yankee Sierra, Toronto Tower, wind 1605, clear to land runway 06 right, I check Sky Service.
Clear to land 6 right, Romeo Sierra.
Street 5667, tower, line up runway 05.
Runway 05, but 5667.
Sunwing 7125, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, and contact ground 1219. Have a good night.
All right, Delta 3, and clear to cross 6 left, and then ground. Good night, WestJet, Sunwing 7125.
Hello, eyes, 37 Bravo, 6.5, 06 right.
Night there, 37 Bravo, Toronto Tower, your number 2, following a Learjet 2.5 final, 170 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
Copy the traffic number 2.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Happy anniversary to me. It is our first anniversary, folks. Wake Turbulence Aviation. We very happy you can all be here to celebrate with us.
Blue Street 5667, the wind 170 at 6, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, Blue Street 5667.
I've honestly found it an honor to be able to be your eyes on Toronto when I can.
There's 37 Bravo, reduce the final.
Reduce the final,
I'm happy to do it. All right, incoming. There's a Learjet. Let's see if we can catch that over here real quick. It's gonna get dark.
Street 5667, contact departure 1288, have a good one.
Departure, Blue Street 5667, get it.
Runway here, keep your speed up for Delta 1 and cross runway 06 left.
I appreciate that, Mohammed. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. A lot of kind messages as we are in the night mode with the Fuji.
Good evening.
We've got Icelandair 737 MAX 8 coming in next from Reykjavik.
Yankee Sierra, contact ground 129 CF.
They are
36 Hotel Alpha, Toronto Tower, your number 2, falling 37.
fantastic planes. Let's see if I can get over here real quick.
Parking at Signature East today, and for Signature by North and clear to land on 06 right up 36 Hotel.
Beautiful landing, Iceland. Oh, Lufthansa. I can see you off in the distance.
Air 37 Bravo, exit Delta 3, cross runway 0.
What a great
contact ground 129.
anniversary stream present that was. I am serious. That is, you can't get any better than that.
Sunwing 680.
I wonder if I can see Lufthansa here for you.
FM ready to go, Sunwing 680.
There it is.
Sunwing 680, the wind 1806, you're clear for takeoff runway 05.
7478.
Go 5, runway 05, Sunwing 680.
You really focus.
Oh, hello, Chat Box 207 on the highlight side. Is this freight?
Jet Bus 207, Toronto Carrier number 2, following a BizJet 2 final, wind 16 at 4, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Go ahead, 106, number 2, Chat Box 207.
Air Canada 140 Heavies, Toronto Carrier, wind 1806, number 1 departing 1.
Roger, continue runway 05, number 1, and just confirm the runway lights are on for 05.
Stanford 06 right.
Pick up now.
Were they not on the runway lights?
What's 06
What's going
right?
on there?
Should be coming up.
Gets dark fast. Sneaks up on you sometimes when you're out here.
Canada 140, the wind 170 at 6, you're clear to land, runway 05.
For land runway 05, we got the lights in Canada on 120.
I don't see the lights on this angle, but I'm sure they're on. I just can't see them.
It's Hotel opposite Delta 3.
It's the angle we're at.
Negative, we're going to have to do Delta
All right.
5.
6 Hotel Alpha, expedite to Delta 5,
we
there is
go.
traffic above 2 final.
Oh, 330
Okay,
on the
correct.
north. In next, we got an A320 200 coming in from Orlando. Jetlines. Its call sign is Jet Bus. Not my favorite call sign, but who am I to judge?
Air Canada
Flight 207
Carrier
from
number 2,
Orlando
flying
coming in
320
next
short final,
on
wind
6
1705,
right.
clear to land, runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear to land 6 right.
Temperature drops very quickly when the sun goes down, too.
36 Hotel Alpha, cross runway 06 left and contact ground 1219.
Give it clear across the left and we'll contact ground at 0.9 on the other side. 36 Hotel.
Sunwing 680, departure now 1288, have a night.
It is still the middle of winter.
Air Transat 956, tower line up runway 05. Jet Bus 207, exit Delta 3, cross
Jet
runway
Bus.
06 left.
320 in next, Air Canada 266 from Winnipeg. It's got to be cold in Winnipeg this time of year. I mean, I think it's cold in Winnipeg all year. Can't really see so well at night, but what's down here? Is that downtown over there?
Air Canada
Nope.
140, right off
Looking
on
at my
Bravo,
screen.
contact ground 1765.
Hello,
I think we're blocked by a lot of our
Jet Bus 207, contact ground on
lot of our
1219.
stuff here.
1219 on the other side. That's 207.
Toronto is somewhere in the distance, probably blocked by a bunch of buildings. I mean, that's Toronto.
Tower
over there,
Jazz
but-
555.
Well, that's Mississauga.
6 right.
Jazz 555, Toronto Carrier number 2, flying in 320, short final, wind 1605, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Real land 6 right, Jazz 555.
Air Transat 956, the wind 170 at 5, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Air Transat 956.
31679 Toronto Tower number 2, falling in Embraer 2.5 final, wind 160 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
Just 555. My friend might be flying this.
5599 tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, SkyWest 5599.
Air Canada 266, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Air Canada 266.
Wind 150, pushing 1705, just takeoff 05. 05, Air Transat 956, departure 1288, have a good night.
Alright, good night, Transat 956.
Air 3460 tower, line up runway 05.
That's 555, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 and cross 06 left, Charles, 555.
I recognize that voice. I recognize that voice. Rouge 1679 coming in from Orlando.
Jazz 555, contact ground 1219, good day.
219, Jazz 555, good day. Just 5599.
For Tower 3460, wind 170 at 4, clear for takeoff runway 05.
430 Transair, good evening. Continue number 1, runway 06 right. Just gonna be crossing.
Thank you, Susie. Appreciate that. Be well. Hopefully see you soon.
1679 Delta 5, cross from the 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left for 1679.
It is dark. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay out here tonight. I'm very much out in the bush, and they do get wild animals and stuff out here, so I might wrap this one up. In the next little while. It is getting chilly as well. We had a very nice sunny,
1679 straight ahead for Delta Tango, contact apron 122.
very nice sunny start to the stream though.
Delta Tango.
Not going to complain about that whatsoever. Here's my other day camera, working hard to get you that grainy little image. That's how dark it's getting out here. Night cam doing its thing.
Wind 1605, clear to land, runway 06 right.
So land 06 right, WestJet 430.
And then, of course, the blinding lights. But we're in a decent spot so the lights don't come directly at us. And you can also see the planes on the downwind from here. Flying over the field. What you're looking at there is an Embraer 195. That's Porter 120. Coming into Toronto from Montreal, but it's just on the downwind right now. 737-800 WestJet 430. Swoop livery. Swoop looks cool at night.
Tower, good evening, Jazz 881, final 6 right. Jazz 881, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 1605, clear to land, runway 06 right. Good, 6 right, Jazz 881.
Ooh, is this a 6 departure coming at us? Get a little biz jet.
Mr. 430, Delta 3, hold short, runway 06 left.
Hold short, 06 left, let's see, Westjet 430.
Bravo Lima, wind 1604, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. Clear takeoff, 06 left, Bravo Lima. Discuss 3897, target east, line up and wait, runway 06 left.
Tower,
Charles Sierra Lima Lima, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 1605, to the left, runway 06 right. WestJet 430, cross runway 06 left.
Cross runway 06 left, WestJet 430.
Bravo Lima, contact departure 1288 today.
So that is Jazz 881 from Newark. On an Embraer 175, and we got some more lining up for 6 left departures, which I'll take from this view. I will take it. That's SkyWest 3897, sorry.
WestJet 430, contact Grant 1219.
Headed to Detroit on an RJ 900.
Jazz 881, is Delta 3, hold short, runway 06 left.
Delta 3, short 6 left, Jazz 881.
Now, if they start sending departures up this way, I think we got
Skyline
cool things to look at,
wind
but we'll see.
1504, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. 06 left to takeoff, Jazz 38.
Frozen livery coming at us again.
Jazz 881, cross from the 06 left.
Are we getting the frozen livery at nighttime? I'll take it.
That was 3897, contact departure 1288 today.
288, good day, SkyWest 3897.
Jazz 881, contact ground 1219 today.
219, good day, Jazz 881.
Your Canada B777 tower line up and wait runway 05.
WestJet 4166 to Orlando. Frozen plane.
WestJet 4166, target evening, line up and wait, runway 06 left. Lima, contact ground 1219 today.
Canada 267 tower, the wind is 1605, quick takeoff 05.
Should takeoff runway 05,
Windshield 4166 with 1505 for takeoff, 06 left.
takeoff 6 left, Russia 40.
Jet 756 Toronto Stargazing, wind 1605, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Check the land 6 right, Toronto Roller South 5.
Jet 756, you'll have to keep the speed up, I got traffic screen through.
Canada 267, contact departure 1288, yes.
288, Air Canada 267, good day.
Good day.
288, Washington 4166, good day.
I mean, I'll take it. I will take it. Shout out to Scott, member for 2 months now. Happy anniversary. Here's to many, many more. And DW, awesome to have you here. Seems longer than a month. It has been. Happy anniversary, Mike. Here's to many more amazing streams. I appreciate you braving the cold. Thank you so much, everyone. DW and Scott, you are
Good evening,
awesome.
Porter 120, establish status approach running 06 right. Porter 120, Toronto Sarah, good evening, number 2.
RJ900 and next Jazz 756, and that is coming in from
number 2, Porter, traffic clear to land running 6 right, Porter
see that
120.
on this side, but looks like we also got an A220 to Monterey, which is heading straight towards us for a 6 left departure. So looks like they're doing some 6 left departures, some 6 right arrivals, some 5 departures. Keeping us on our toes, which I love. I love when they mix it up.
Good evening, line up wait, runway 06 left.
They get actually pretty close to us over here. Now that we're right up for this departure here.
Heavy, Purple.
Air Canada 1288, heavy, Toronto Tower, the wind 1605, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land, runway 5, Air Canada 1288.
It is hard to beat this view for a departure.
Air Canada 615, Toronto Sarah, good evening, number 2, following after air traffic inside a mile final, wind 1605, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Number 2,
And there's a Porter 120, E195 from Montreal, landing parallel to this departure. Watch this transition.
Dash 756, continuing to Delta Tango, contact date from there, 12207.
Doesn't get any more real than that.
Air Canada 1359, with 1605, clear takeoff, 06 left.
Oh, they're sending a bunch of departures our way. All right. Well, I mean, it was not in time for the 7-4, but I'll take a few departures. I am not going to complain about some close-up shots. Some nighttime planes. It is getting very cold, though. As you can see, it is harder to keep the tripod steady because I am beginning to shiver a bit.
For the 120, I need you to keep moving forward, please. You're still on the runway. Sorry about that, still moving.
Tower set 2767, visual 6 right.
WestJet 2767, turn on target evening. Number 2, you're following 220 traffic short final, wind 1505, clear to land, runway 06 right.
So I am 6 right, WestJet 2767.
Air Canada 615 at 220 from Halifax coming in on 6 right after that 6 left departure. The 6s are working it tonight.
Canada 1288, exit Hotel 3, and contact ground on 12165.
Hotel 3, 1288.
Tower SkyWest 5462, ILS runway 5.
SkyWest 5462, Toronto Tower, wind 1605, continue number 1, departing 1.
Continue SkyWest 5462.
I got a 737-800, WestJet 2767 coming in for 6 right from Punta Cana.
Yeah, 615, roger, no delay.
And then we got a Yow lining up, A220 to Ottawa, right here.
Yeah, 462, target 8, line up and wait, 06 left.
Up close and personal with our Yow jet. Air Canada 462.
Air Canada 421, heavy turn on target 80, number 2, following 37 traffic, 1 mile final with 1605, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Oh, we're gonna get another one of those crossover shots. Can't beat these views.
Jet 501, contact departure 1288.
More planes. Nighttime planes.
Canada 615, contact ground 1219.
Ground 129, Air Canada.
So this 220 going to Ottawa. Behind it, Air 220 going to Montreal. And behind that, we have an RJ 900 to Atlanta. The whale! Thank you, Mel W. $20 tip. Happy anniversary. Thank you for all you do. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
WestJet 2767, hold short,
Oh, the whales. I'm so close to the whales.
422, target evening, line up from
You can hear the engines. There's the RJ. Man, so many planes. They're so close to us.
Here off the side of the taxiway.
WestJet 429, okay, do you want to be below?
Would you mind? Just fine.
WestJet 49, thank you. Line up only runway 05.
I don't know where to go fast.
RJ.
Contact Frankfurt 1288.
220 with a, is that a heavy? A heavy 330 coming in. Holy moly. Butter. 220. Butter. RJ.
Hurricane 935, final.
Air Canada 935, heavy turn on target evening.
Butter.
Company 330, touchdown ahead with 1605, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Alright, this has got to be our channel
Let's see if Captain Hall
anniversary. You can see the cars over here. Sorry for the pan, but I like this view. Cars off in the distance on the road there. Doing their thing. Alright, let's see this 220 departure.
422 and 1605 to take off.
Oh, you can hear those engines. It is loud here now, folks. It was quiet earlier. Now we're getting all this amazing launching sounds. Air Canada giving us a show tonight. Monday night plane spotting on our first year channel anniversary. An American. There's that 330 exiting the runway there. A Dreamliner coming in next. So much happening. I can't keep up. 787-9 from Punta Cana, Air Canada 935.
Jazz 957 with 1
Pass the RJ.
Take off at 06 block. Air Canada 422, contact for 128.
And an American.
American 15,
And the RJ taking off here. Behind the American. While the 330 waits patiently on the taxiway. Delta 5 perhaps that we spoke of earlier. Oh my. Okay. Gotta catch this one. Sorry, RJ.
Air Canada 421 Heavy, cross from the 06 block.
Huge.
Air Canada 935 Heavy, Delta 5, cross from the 06 block.
Delta 5, cross the 7.
Jazz 957, contact Mercer 128 connect.
28, Jazz 957.
787-10 to Amsterdam, KLM 692.
1105, clear 030.
With a 777-300 Turkish coming in on the other one. What are we doing tonight, folks?
Foxtrot Echo, contact ground 12165, have a good night.
119, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much.
What is actually happening?
Starboard 350, 30.
I can't function anymore.
District 5030, Transair, good evening, wind 1705, clear to land runway 06 right.
Land 06 right, goes 130.
The 1572 with 1705, clear takeoff from the 06 right.
Takeoff,
KLM 692 Heavy, targeting planet runway 06 right. Turkish 17 Whiskey Heavy, exit Delta 5, hold short, runway 06 left.
Gaz, Rocket Delta 5, hold to runway 06 left.
Jet 671 Tower, line up runway 05.
Diversion 1955, a mile back from Kerpoo, clear control, runway 05.
British 1955, Toronto Tower, continue number 1, departing 1.
Okay, check number 1, departing 1, British 1955.
Quarter 304, Hotel 3, join Hotel and contact ground on 12165, have a good night. Hotel 302.
Tower 13, 931 Heavy, inside save us, final 6 right.
Air Canada 931 Heavy, Transair, good evening, wind 1705, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 931.
Whiskey Heavy, cross runway 06 left.
Road time is 6 Whiskey.
Chick 5030, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, crosses.
LM 692 Heavy, contact departure 128 decimal negative.
128.
I think the Turkish is going to be crossing. What else is happening?
17 Whiskey Heavy, contact ground 1219.
So many planes.
1219, Turkish 172, thanks.
And I know there's a heavy coming in. How about a 777-300 from Cancun? Let's look at that. Air Canada 931. Yes, minty fresh. I will take it. This is a busy side of the airport tonight. What is going on here? And it's dark.
2521 with you on the island 6 right.
Push at 2521, Sunwing Air, good evening, constant turbulence, 777 touching down ahead, wind 1805, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, runway 06 right, thanks, question 521.
Delta 883, wind 1805, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear for takeoff, 06 left, Delta 883.
Delta 883 cleared for takeoff, 6 left.
Yeah.
Hotel 3 will join Hotel with a ground for 165, we 65.
This is headed to Atlanta on an A319.
Again, a 931 heavy, exit Delta 5, hold short, runway 06 left.
Delta 5 short, just left to Canada Metro.
That 777 is holding short, 6 left. As you can see there it is, because we got an A319 departing. Mamma mia, this has been a very exciting
Air Canada 931 heavy, cross runway 06
series
left.
of events happening here.
Perimeter 4311, Toronto Tower, check midfield, wind is 1705, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land runway 05, clear to land 4311.
Air Canada 931 heavy, contact ground 1219 today.
Whoops, wrong button. Sorry about that. Too many things happening over here. Too many things. Too many things going on. Too many planes. Like, this is not our usual nighttime little feed of planes, but what are you gonna do? There you go. I love it. I love it. So many planes.
Stargazing 545, checking with you here. 6 right.
WestJet 2521, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
There's the base.
Cross 6 left,
WestJet 500, Jazz 545, Sunwing Air, good evening, wind is 1805, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Jazz 545.
Lufthansa 471 heavy, center, good evening, line up and wait, runway 06 left.
Lufthansa lining up. Yes, please. Back to Frankfurt on the 7879, flight 471.
Morning Star 7056, visual 05.
Morning Star 7056, Toronto Tower, number 2.
7056.
Jazz 839, Sunwing Air, good evening, number 2, phone company, Embraer short final, wind is 1805, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Jazz 839.
Lufthansa 471 heavy, wind 1805, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Perimeter 4311, you don't have Hotel 3?
Jazz 545, exit Delta 3, hold short, runway 06 left.
Okay, Delta 2, approach 06 left.
Turtleland 05, where do you want me, 705?
Whatever you like.
Straight to this?
It is available.
Jazz 545, cross runway 06 left, turn right on Charlie.
Cross 06 left, turn right on Charlie, Jazz 545.
Delta 471 Heavy, contact departure, 128 decimal negative.
471 Heavy, 128 decimal today.
Jazz 839, continue rolling down the runway, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Continue on Delta 5, cross 6 left, Jazz 3.
Africa 3671 Savas.
1219, good day.
219, Jazz 545.
Africa 3671 Savas.
Africa 3671, Tunnel Tower, good evening. Plan to exit at Delta 5,
We are
1805, turn left, runway 06 right.
Lots of cool things happening.
Right,
Look at
Delta
this
5,
view. You cannot beat this view. I may get eaten by a coyote tonight, but at least it was on the 1-year anniversary. We made it a year.
Car 7056, Juliet 2, Juliet Delta, apron 12227. Have a good night.
And we had a 747-8 land on this stream, and we got to watch it for a while. My favorite plane. Landing on the anniversary.
The wind is 170 at 6. Traffic's just starting to roll now. You're clear to land runway 05.
Can't beat it.
The land runway 5, 51.
And we saw the Lufthansa take off there. Like, what's going on, folks? We're spoiled tonight.
District 5076, wind 1806, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
We're definitely spoiled tonight.
WestJet 723 departure 1288, yeah.
88, WestJet 723, good night.
Africa 3671, actually keep it going all the way to the end. Exit Delta 7 and hold short number 06 left.
Delta 7 short 06 left, Africa 3671.
That's a Republic. No, it's not. I was incorrect. That was the inbound. That's PSA Airlines, RJ900, flight 5076 to Charlotte. And it looked like we had a Sunwing lining up.
Over departure, have a great night, 5076.
Maybe? Yep.
Sunwing 6100, wind 1805, clear takeoff.
Sunwing 6100 to Cayo Coco, Cuba. Probably warm. Probably warm there.
Jazz 748, Tunnel Tower, good evening, wind 1805, clear to land, runway 06 right. Fremont 5886, good evening, line up runway 06 left.
Exit Hotel 3 and contact ground 121.5.
Brickyard 3671, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 06 left, Brickyard 3671.
Sunwing 6100, contact departure 1288, good day.
1288, good day, Sunwing 6100.
Okay, folks, it's getting a bit cold and it's a bit creepy and dark where I am right now, so
I do have
an Air Canada 777-300 to Heathrow, flight 854. Seems to be beginning its taxi shortly, just pushed back. I'll probably call that the last plane tonight.
1936, Toronto, good evening, wind 1805, clear to land, runway 06.
Much appreciated, you all being here. We got that 747-8 on my 1 year anniversary, but streams will get longer when the weather gets nicer. I'm doing my best here. It was great when the sun was out. I didn't wear gloves for like the first hour and a half.
748, no delay down to Delta 5, hold short, runway 06 left.
Delta 5, hold short, 6 left, 748. Target Air Canada 506, right left, 6 right.
Yes, Canada 506 from Sarah, good evening, number 2, phone company 319, 2 miles final, wind 1805, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, Air Canada 506.
S748, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 06 left, 748.
Allison, thank you so much. Appreciate you. $10 super chat. Happy anniversary. You're doing an awesome job with the channel. I appreciate that. A319 Air Canada Rouge coming in from Saskatoon. It is really dark out here. The planes are basically almost invisible with my naked eye. Camera is working hard to light them up. This is not the best angle for darkness.
Good evening, Charlie Tower, West 664, just approaching signal.
Ambient light is challenging
Just
here.
664, Toronto, good evening, number 2, following at 220 and 2 final, wind 1805, clear to land, runway 06 right.
05 is a solid, solid place to do this at night, but we got a good lineup coming in, though. I will respect that lineup.
1936, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
A lot of cool things happening, and we'll watch that Heathrow plane. That will be our last one, I think, if it departs on this side. And if there's a lineup, we'll clear the backlog, because I care about you. Maybe we'll get to 3 hours and 30 minutes on this stream, which I say is pretty good for a cold winter night. But it is our anniversary. Air Canada 506 from Chicago O'Hare, A220-300. Tanya, thank you so much. Congratulations, Mike, on the channel's first anniversary. All that you've accomplished in the last year. Love this channel. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you.
1936,
You're fantastic. Thank you so much. You're all very nice. I guess that means we are now officially in year 2. Wake Turbulence Aviation year 2.
Number 2, phone 37-2 final, wind is 1905.
Not gonna lie, it's weird. It's weird, but thank you, Tanya, for that $25 tip. You were so kind. Appreciate that. You're all absolutely wonderful. And Allison, your super chat, very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Love you all. You're all great.
9975, exit Hotel 3 and contact ground 121.
Fantastic. Fantastic. WestJet from Calgary, 737-700, flight 664.
Canada 506, contact ground 1219, good day.
Ground there, Cabo.
On the ground. Give me a moment, just checking something.
Tower 362, Skull up tables, 6 right.
Jazz 362, Toronto Air, good evening. Number 2, you're following Embraer traffic a mile and a half final. Wind is 190 at 5, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Jazz 362.
WestJet 664, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, clear to cross 6 left, WestJet 664.
Over evening at Jazz 708, I'm at 5.
Alrighty. Flipping over once again. This time E175 Republic
to land, runway
from
05.
LaGuardia, flight 4438 for looks like American Eagle.
Jet 664, contact ground 1219 tonight.
I'm not sure. Actually, let's have a look down here. I think that's the triple coming out. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see this. How dark it actually is right now. This is where we're at. We're on the hill overlooking runway 6 left and 6 right. Both of them seem to be in order today. I want to thank you all for your continued support and helping us grow as Toronto's only live stream YouTube airport channel. So, very happy to be your eyes on Toronto Pearson here. Thank you so much for watching. We had a 747-8 come in today. What an anniversary present. My wife never got me a 747-8 for our anniversary, but I don't think she's watching. I think she's still working, so don't tell her I said that. Shh. Her gifts are great. Don't get me wrong. All right, let's have a look at this. Actually, is there there's a little dash 8 coming in. Let's check that first, then we'll have a look at the triple.
Wind check 180 at 5.
Oops, and I'm going to, of course, knock my tripod. It is that cold. It's coming from Windsor, Ontario. Jazz 362. Q400.
Air Canada 771, Toronto Air, good evening. Wind 1805, clear to land, runway 06 right.
The 771, reflect the tower on 118.35.
Sorry. Air, good evening. Line up and wait, runway 06 left.
Okay, line up only on 6 left, or Canada
Air Canada 854 Heavy. Line up and wait 6 left. We're going to have a giant beast coming at us.
Air Canada 771, Toronto Air, good evening.
Wind 1805,
clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right.
Jazz 362, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
That was up for Jazz 362.
Delta Jazz 362, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Jazz 362.
Exit Hotel 3 and contact ground 121.65.
Canada 112, Alex, 05, cross.
Canada 112, PD number 1, runway 05.
Number 105, Canada 1.
Clear 19, good 8, 362.
With 1707, clear takeoff runway 05.
Air Canada 854 Heavy, wind 1805, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, Air Canada 854 Heavy.
Air Canada 771, exit Delta 3, hold short, runway 06 left.
Delta 3, short on 6 left.
Jazz 786, good evening. Landing from wave runway 06 left, short delay, wait your moment.
So 6086, contact pressure on 128 that flight.
128.8, stop 68.
B777-300ER cross from 06 left.
Cross 6 left, I count.
Canada 854 Heavy, contact departure to 128 connect.
Departure, Canada 854 Heavy, connect.
Not going to complain about a beast
Canada
like that.
771, contact ground
Beautiful.
21-9 Canada.
Beautiful looking aircraft. What a departure.
12, exit Hotel 3 and ground 121.
I'm loving these night views. Unfortunately, I have to really up the sensitivity, so this is what we're getting tonight. This is ISO, for those who know photography, I'm at ISO 25,000 right now at the 2.8 aperture and the slowest shutter speed my camera can go for film. So we are really pushing it tonight.
Yeah, 786, cross Turbulence, the 777 ahead, wind 1805, clear takeoff from 06 left.
Let's take off here, left.
It's nice to know the camera has the range when I need it for nighttime. 25,000 is not something, even a few years ago I would have never pushed a camera to, but the
Air Canada 990 Toronto Pearson International wind 1805, clear to land from
the stabilization and the technology makes it not completely useless. Like, it's not as great as daytime.
786, contact departure 1288 connect.
I can't describe to you exactly how dark this is, because this camera does not do it justice. The light you're seeing is, this camera's on like a low light mode right now, but you're not even seeing any color because it's so dark. I cannot tell you how ridiculously dark it is out here. Like if I were to show you on camera 1 what my eye actually sees, it looks like something like...
05 Charlie off, roger.
Not even. Something like that. That's kind of what it actually looks like out here. Actually, that chart, the was that Sky Service, is too bright. That looks more like what I see. That's what I see with my eyes right now. What I get to do, thankfully, because of this technology, is take this silhouette of a pitch black airplane, which is Embraer 175. And I get to give you too much light, but we can actually see the plane. So, loving this camera. But we do have an Air Canada 737 MAX 8 coming in from Mexico City, which you can actually see because we have the night camera. It's really changed the way we do streams here at Wake Turbulence, so I'm very glad we were able to bring that to you. Max 8. And where was the Embraer going? Did we know? Yes, Newark. Embraer 175. Republic 3535.
Canada 990, exit Delta 3, hold short, normal 06 left.
Delta 3, hold short, 6 left.
Oh, I know, Julie. I'm gonna do this in shifts with the flashlights. I got my good outdoor off-roading boots on. Getting up the hill was a pain.
5 Charlie Alpha Heavy, wind 180 at 6 knots,
battery in this wagon. It was definitely a holy moly moment. Pretty sure I stopped halfway up the hill and said, what am I doing with my life?
Clear to land 06 right, Rouge 1734.
Air Canada 990.
I'll take a Flare Max 8 though. Once it turns, we'll see its livery. It's headed to Fort Lauderdale, flight 1600. Thank you all. Appreciate y'all being here.
Continue straight ahead for Delta.
Our 1-year anniversary. We have grown so much in the last year. It's been fantastic. I'm so happy to have you all here with us. Oh, okay. Now that's a shot. That's the top of the CN Tower right there. Sticking out from behind a flare. It doesn't get any more Canadian than that. Flair Airlines with the CN Tower. Downtown Toronto in the distance. We found it.
Endeavour 5086, target deeping, line up runway 06 left.
509, line up runway 05.
While this departs, there's an A319 Air Canada Rouge coming in. Maybe we will see it touch down if this rotates in time. If not, watch the rotation. Or do we watch the touchdown? Oh, rotation. All right, touchdown time. A little bit closer to us. Look at that. Beautiful. There's an RJ900 Delta Connection. This is Endeavour Air, the airline operating this. This is headed to JFK, flight 5086.
Darlow at 2033, last 6 right.
Runway 06 left.
That was blocked again.
For 1734, exit Delta 3, hold short, runway 06 left.
Delta 3, hold short, 06 left, Rouge 1734.
Endeavour 5086, wind 1704, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Takeoff, runway 6 left, Endeavour 5086.
WestJet 2033, Toronto Pearson International, wind 1704, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 6 right, WestJet 2033.
I mean, while we didn't get the 747-8 departure, we did get its arrival. I didn't even know it was coming when I arrived here, so what a bonus. Fantastic. And a WestJet 737-700 coming in from Georgetown.
For 1734, cross runway 06 left.
2033.
Cross runway 06 left, Rouge 1734.
Camera is being pushed to its limits tonight. It is very dark. That's why those lights get so bright, because
5086, contact departure,
compensating for the darkness of everything else, those lights appear like the sun.
Clear, Cat 509. 209, Rouge 1734.
Well, I was going to pack it in, but there's a couple of nice heavies coming in. I got an Air Canada 983,
Delta 3 cross 6 left.
787-8 Dreamliner turning final for 6 right. Coming in from Montego Bay, Jamaica. Oh, it's chilly though. Very cold, very cold. And I have a 330 entering the zone. That's kind of cool. That's coming in from Punta Cana at Transat 187. The stars are out though. That's how dark it is at this part of the airport. You can see a whole bunch of stars. We are remote. Remote. This is probably why we're the only YouTube live stream channel from Toronto Pearson, because I don't even know why I'm doing this, to be honest. This is ridiculously cold, and I've been standing out here for hours. But I love it. I can't help it. One thing I've always been told I was committed to the things that I liked, so that's One quality, I guess. Gus, thank you. $10 super chat. Congrats on your 1-year anniversary and many more amazing streams. Thank you so much, Gus. Really appreciate that. We are happy to be here. All right, I see the lights of the Dreamliner behind me. We'll catch that in a moment. And then that Transat 330. Oh.
172.
I was going to end this. It looks like I'm waiting for that butter machine.
Toronto Tower, Canada 983 is unofficial runway 06 right.
Is that another Dreamliner coming in 14 minutes from Frankfurt? Oh, are you going to go south? Don't go south, because then I have to stay. I'll have to stay. And one from LAX. Oh my gosh, it's Dreamliner Central. All right. I will stay for a few more and see what the situation looks like. I will point out, though, if you can see this, this is that Transat A330. Let me change screens here. It is about to make a left turn so that it can join the downwind for 06 right. So you can actually see them all entering the zone, and then you can see down behind it and lower.
Circa 543, thank you.
That is an A319 Air Canada Rouge at 9,000 feet coming into the zone as well. So it's coming perpendicular to the downwind at the moment, and then it will join for the approach. But that is definitely the Transat doing its left turn. You can see it on flight radar right now, just over the shoreline at about 8,700 feet. It's a nice airline. I like it. All right, let's do the Dreamliner, Air Canada 787-8, flight 983 from Montego Bay.
Overdraft 722 with you on your
and it's a minty fresh Air Canada.
Number 2, following 787 traffic short final, crossing turbulence. Wind 1705, third land, runway 06 right.
Third land 06 right, Jet 722.
One thing I will point out, though, I'm going to zoom out for a second. Give me a moment. I'm wondering, because this camera is so sensitive, can you see
the 172, exit Hotel 3 and contact around 165.
Oh yeah. All right, so that is Orion's belt.
Delta 5,
look at that.
06 left.
Delta 5, cross runway 06 left there,
This is
Canada.
the belt of Orion the Hunter. And the middle one is actually a nebula. I don't know how well that's going to resolve on this screen, but not really. It's a little out of focus dot.
21 Spinosaur, good evening. Maintain your
Tough to do with the
you're number 3, following the 321 by 4 miles.
With the camera, but look at that. Stargazing. Stargazing at Toronto Pearson with Orion's belt. And the sword has actually got a nebula in it. Oh, you can actually make out that it's a nebula, eh? Oh, that looks like a satellite going over, too. Look at that. That is a nebula, folks. Planetary nebula, I believe, in the constellation of Orion on the sword. So, not a star. When you zoom in with a lens, you can tell that it is like a dust cloud of things. All right, enough of that. Let's get back down here to the places we're looking at.
Canada 93 Heavy, contact ground.
CN Tower once again in the distance. And we got a Jazz 722 coming in from Minneapolis on an Embraer 175.
With 1704 to the land, runway 06 right.
I gotta look at the stars more. Maybe not on my stream, but wait a moment. I like to share things that I like.
43, contact departure on 128.8.
28, you're kind of 543.
See ya.
Jazz Embraers, cool little planes. Still gotta fly one. Actually, what I should look for are those new glove things that I got for Christmas. My wife got me a pair of these little glove things that...
That's 722, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, 722.
That's 722, no delay on the runway, please. Traffic to mile 5.
Will do.
I'll check that out later. Get the flashlight. A321neo Transat coming in next. It's coming in from Rio Hato.
95 front of Juliet 2, Juliet Delta, Juliet 2, Juliet Delta. Once you're there, April 22, 27.
Jet 722, contact ground 1219 tonight.
21, Jet 722, see you.
And behind this, 737 MAX 8 flare from Puerto Vallarta.
That's 347, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, here, Alpha, Tower, Canadian 18708, close way to visual 05.
You gotta find those gloves though. They got little flashlights on the fingertips, which are kind of cool. It was an exciting purchase for nighttime streams, because I can't see a darn thing around me, and holding a phone flashlight can be annoying. One day I'm going to do a stream where I go, this is the last plane of the stream, and it actually is. I feel like that's something I will be able to figure out one day how to do that. I don't know how to do it. It's easier when it's cold. I will say that. I will say that much. When it is cold, it's easy. All right, the Frankfurt Dreamliner went north, so...
Okay, Delta 3, crossing left, clear 2621.
Transat 347, contact ground 1219.
Don't come south, because I will have to stay and watch you! Air France 356 is heading towards the airport. But we do have an A330 Transat coming in. Nighttime butter machine. It's number 2 after Rouge 1924 from Regina on A319.
Well, Tower Air Transat 187 Heavy, ILS 6 right.
Air Transat 187 Heavy, South Tower, good evening. Number 2, following 319, traffic a mile and a half final. Wind 1705, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Got a little cloudy now. That's all right.
187.
A wee bit on the hazy side. All right, we'll see the Rouge. We'll see the Transat. We'll keep an eye on the Air France. Maybe I'll start packing up a little bit.
Clear 2621, contact ground 1219.
Good night, sir. Clear 2621.
It's just getting a bit cold and ridiculous out here. Having a hard time even keeping my hands steady, like this is mind over matter or whatever.
153, line up and wait runway 05.
Line up, wait 05, right now, 153.
It's taking all my energy now to just convulse. While we were on the subject of Orion, I just want to point something out really quick. So that was the Nebula. Saw the Nebula already.
4 exit on to runway 33 left, and then contact ground 121.
And then we had the belt. And if we go up here, this star is a red giant, and it's called Betelgeuse. And some wonder if it's actually exploded already or gone nova. But it's nearing the end of its life. But anyways, more astronomy. However, looks like an RJ. RJ trumps astronomy on this channel. Oh, I can't watch an RJ when there's a Transat butter machine coming in. RJ. Your timing is impeccably bad today. All right, Transat A330.
153, clear takeoff runway 05.
Yes.
We check 160 with 5.
A330. Air Transat.
Denver 5173 with 1705, clear takeoff.
RJ, you got nothing on this beautiful butter machine. Coming in from Punta Cana.
Jet 684, Target 8, line up runway 06 left. Jet 684, hold short, runway 06 left, advise ready.
Gonna try to steal the show, but it's not gonna work. You're pretty though. Alright, you can steal the show for a minute.
Hold short, runway 06 left.
Oh, another RJ.
That's our Transat
It's going well.
1761 inside signal.
1671, front of Target 8, constant turbulence, 330 landed ahead with 1705, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right.
Right, it's happening, folks. The A350 has gone south.
Cross runway 6 left, our Transat 1.
Which means we're gonna see it on this side.
Jazz 684, Tower, line up and wait, runway 06 left. That's that 187 heavy, contact ground 1219, good night.
1219, good day, Air Transat 189.
Well, exactly, Julie. It's like 500 light years away, Beetlejuice, so. Could have exploded in the Renaissance. And we wouldn't know yet.
Jazz 684, wind is 1705, clear takeoff.
319 coming in from Holguin, Rouge 1761. Opposite this Jazz. 684 to Baltimore. Oh, they're gonna race now.
That's 199 front of Target evening with 1705, good land, runway 06 right.
I don't see this kind of parallel action all that often. At least I have it on the stream.
788, exit Hotel 3, and then contact ground 12.465.
It is kind of cool.
Our Air Canada 843 Kobo.
Holy! I can't believe you actually came. Theo, what's going on?
You may see traffic
Good to see you. Holy!
Thank you.
No, you gotta fly out, right?
Asking for Bravo if there's no one behind us.
I was like, you're not gonna find me. I'm in the middle of the wilderness.
Cross, 06 left, to right on Charlie.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, and Charlie.
Jazz 684, contact departure 1288, good night.
288 for Jazz 684, good night.
Hello, Rouge 1659, Davos, 6 right.
Rouge 1659, South Air, good evening. Number 2, following RJ traffic, a mile and a half final, 1705, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear to land 6 right, Rouge 1659.
Rouge 1761, as you make the right on Charlie, contact brand 1219, good night.
0.9 on Charlie, Rouge 1761.
Hey everybody, Theo says hi, member from the LA stream. In between flights, as we mentioned, he is an airline pilot, so he's working tonight. Can't believe you drove all the way out to this random hill and oh, you came up the smart side though. I can't bring my wagon over there because it gets treacherous, so I had to lug it up this hill. Hold on, let's see. It's going to be dark, but I'll see if we can. You're not going to catch anything here, but oh, what's going on? Connecting. There we go, reconnected. Let's try this. Alright. Hey, That's us.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
We got Theo here, brave in the cold. You're braver. Well, I was going to say you're braver than I am, but I've been here longer.
You've been here for how long now?
Like, I was going to leave a while ago, but then an Air France A350 is coming in 4 minutes. And I feel like I have to stay for that. Oh, we got something cool here. 7879 Dreamliner punching us in the face here. Let's see what we got. This is going to Santiago, Air Canada 92. Holy moly, look at that. My camera's being pushed to the limits though.
Target A, Sunwing 5114.
The image is pretty good, eh?
For ILS 06 rig.
It's a bit shaky with this because I'm shivering.
1705, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, 514.
For 1659, Delta 3, hold short, runway 06 left.
Delta 3, hold short, 6 left.
Love the heavies.
Air Canada 92 Heavy, wind 1705, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Takeoff 06 left, Air Canada 92.
Oh no, I didn't. My fingers were occupied. But I do appreciate the coffee offer. I'll be alright. I'm gonna wrap up soon and go get something warm on the way home. Maybe some Swiss Chalet. What? Just right down there. Where are you flying to tonight? New York again. Staying there? Nice. Julie says hi, Vio. I don't think it hear you.
Quarter 309, winds 170 at 6 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
How did I lose a plane?
192, Tower traffic departing is an Embraer, winds 170 at 6 knots, clear runway 05.
Nope, I lost it. There it is, got it. It's so dark.
1659, cross runway 06 left.
Max 8 coming in. Swoop livery. From Cancun.
And 9228 today.
I might as well stay another 5 minutes for the Air France. Then I've done 4 hours, which is ridiculous. LA was warmer. You're absolutely right. It still got chilly though. Like, it's all relative, right? It was still like 14 degrees and we were shivering at the end, but it's weird how that works. Let's see. 2 degrees.
Sunway 5114, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, clear to cross 06 left, 5114.
RJ 702ER headed to Charlotte. PSA Airlines. PSA is like one of Americans' jazz type things. Carrier for its shorter flights.
170
Public, PSA, Piedmont, SkyWest. They all fly for the major carriers, like express varieties. Although we got Air France coming in, so I think I'm going to have to not watch this departure in favor of the Air France arrival. We might catch it just a moment.
Runway 5114, 219, good day.
219, 57514.
Booster 5030, the wind's 1705, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
We'll see the beginning of this departure, and then we'll flip over to Air France. Although it looks like we're getting a Dreamliner taxiing down here as well. What taxiway would he be on there? Delta is the one that goes all the way to the end?
Hotel 3, contact ground 121.65.
Holy moly. Royal Jordanian. Well, this is something we don't get on the stream every day. A Royal Jordanian Dreamliner and an Air France A350 parallel.
Chicken 30 departures 28, good day.
28.
Air Jordanian 272, the wind's 1705, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. 23 heavy, you're all set? All set. Canada 123 heavy, winds 170 at 6 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, 05, Air Canada 123.
Tower, Canada 463, final fix, sir.
Air France 356, Delta 5, hold short, runway 06 left.
We hold short, 06 left, Air France 356.
Air 463, 350, rolling out, the wind's 1705, clear to land, 06 right.
Clear to land, 6 right, Air Canada 463.
Air France 356, cross runway 06 left.
Cross runway 06 left, left.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going too. I think that's how you end a stream. An A350 and a Royal Jordanian Dreamliner.
288 Jordanian.
Will do. Vio says hi. He's taking off to work, and I'm gonna call it there. So you have yourself safe travels. We'll catch you around, folks. I really appreciate you all being here to celebrate our 1-year anniversary of Wake Turbulence Aviation. Even Vio made a special appearance. That was cool. Did not expect to see Vio. What a nice surprise. I like when friends can come say hello. I will catch this A320 coming in on final for 6 right from Yao. We're ending it on a Yao. Flight 463. And then I am getting some warmth.
Tower, good evening, Jeff. 972.
France 356, left turn on to Delta, contact ground 219.
219, left on Delta.
Clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land 05, Hotel 46.
Jazz 970, Toronto Tower, good day, the wind 1706, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Right, Jazz 970.
Alright, thank you so much, everyone. You're fantastic. I know you can't really see me very well, but I just want to say from the bottom of my heart how much it means to me to have such a wonderful community like you out there supporting. I'm all about bringing positivity in the aviation community and giving people an insight into what goes on here at Toronto and anywhere else we visit on special one-off streams, but to let people know that Canada has a really cool aviation scene. Stay tuned this year. We got lots more coming up. We're gonna have some behind-the-scenes things at various other places, and a lot more of what you love, which are YYZ live streams here on YouTube. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation. We're Toronto Pearson's only YouTube live stream channel, and we are happy to be here to give you eyes on Toronto and give you an insight into this amazing world of aviation. So, really cool aircraft that we see, and we've made a lot of friends along the way, the men and women who work in the industry. So, Thank you so much. I'll show you an RJ touching down. And embrace the journey, everyone. Thanks for anyone who sent a tip or super chat tonight. It honestly helps us immensely. It's quite an expensive operation to run here, so it means the world to me. Your support, showing that you like what we do. If you have not subscribed yet, please hit that button. Really helps the channel out, helps us grow. Give us a like, tell your friends, and come on back. Embrace the journey, everybody. Embrace the journey. Good night.
Figure 3504, clear to land, runway 06 right. For 4381, you're going north end, I assume?